think we're live. Yes, we're live. We're in business, folks. Welcome back to Saab Industries. That camera's right in my face. I totally forgot it's right here. The angle's just so wide. Like when you guys see it, looks like it's pointing at the car. It's actually pointing away from the car. It's just that wide. That's wild. Is it updated yet?
No, I think I will try to do the punch before I do the pull. Yeah. We need some milk first. Oh yeah, I already mentioned that. Alright. Let's leave gearbox side? Not gearbox side. For LE phase.
Okay. Eric's camera is live again.
Goody.
Our camera is live again. I think. All the mics are working, I think. Good mic check. Yes, we have mic. We're mic'd. Mic'd up. Every time you unplug these, it resets my settings. Wild. Oh, it must run back to like 720p for some reason. $4K, please. There we go. Now we got camera 2 engine bay shot here. Looking mighty crisp. We'll check the settings anyway. Yep, that's 4K.
Brian Carroll 2 said, "You okay, Steven? You look sad."
I'm fine. Just natural look.
Yeah, Bloomy's naturally pretty laid back kind of guy. Actually, the other day when we were playing Beam and G Drive together, and like middle of the night, I think it's the third time in my life I've heard Steven generally like laugh hard enough that he was almost crying. That was pretty fun. I enjoyed that thoroughly. Look at that top down shot for the engine bay stuff we'll talk about later, and then over here, Eric. What are you doing, Eric? Tell the people.
Hello, everybody. Tell them what?
What you're doing. Over there, on your mic. Look at your camera and stand by your mic and tell them what you're doing right now.
I'm putting the flywheel on.
Which, on the Saab, is a completely backwards ordeal.
And then I'm going to put the clutch in, hopefully without too much pain. And then replace the power steering column.
Incredible.
Some other stuff. To be continued.
Meanwhile, up front, Steven and I are going to do the rest of the core sport mod. We're going to finish her off. So, we have these prepped and self-etch primered. I was going to say weld-through primer, but it's not, because it turns out weld-through primer is like $65 a can. So we're just going to weld through non-weld-through primer with flux core or MIG if our argon is happy with us. If it's not, we're just going to flux core it like some pros. But here's our metal. Michelle stopped by the metal supermarket on the way home and got some of this. That's not a joke, it's what it's actually called. The sizes you need are actually listed in the guide. Both
Brian Carroll 2 said, "What's all been done on the Saab?"
Brian wants to know what all's been done with the Saab, Eric. I'm guessing he means progress-wise.
Like since yesterday?
Yeah.
Everything disconnected from the engine removed with gearbox separated from engine, carnage inspected on the old gearbox, and then new gearbox is being installed right now. Well, it's bolted to the engine, but the clutch needs to be put in. That's in a nutshell. And some miscellaneous stuff in and around the engine bay that is easier to get to when the engine's out. Yeah.
there you have it, folks. So, I think what I need to provide Steven with is a monster and a welding helmet.
I have one of those already. I have a bag in my car.
Fantastic.
Camp prepped.
Steven's got everything he needs to have a very productive evening. Later on, what we're going to try to do is call some professionals, as in somebody who's actually done a V6T swap, because I haven't. Comes as a surprise every time I mention this on stream, but this will be my first actual turbo swap. Which is funny, it was supposed to be that one, but we got sidetracked and started this one.
Not necessarily call someone that's done it, because I've done it like 4 times.
I need to call somebody that's done this swap with a 1.75-inch forward-mounted transmission and a JDM intake.
Yeah.
Which I think basically means I need to call Charlie, because I believe it's the only person that qualifies for all 3 of those things.
Narrow
But
us down a little bit.
we got our fancy clamps. I mentioned that at the end of the stream earlier. I'm going to say the Wiggins clamps, but I'd be lying, because they're a copycat of Wiggins clamps. They're a nice copycat, as far as I can tell.
Very nice.
So this is how we're going to go boost piping. So you take these 2 sections of aluminum to your boost pipes, and where you're connecting them to. You see these lovely little metal fingers here. Those, you just squeeze them quick. Bang. It unleashes it, just like that. Then there's a sleeve in the middle, and that retains these 2 cups, which if I pull, they're not oiled or anything. They're brand new. I just pulled out the mailbox. So this will be easier when they're broken in. Look at that. It's an O-ring. It's like that on both sides. So this one's an O-ring fitting, sleeve, other O-ring fitting. You TIG those to your intercooler piping or whatever your intercooler piping is attached to, the turbo itself, your throttle body, etc. And then instead of using silicone and big band clamps or silicone T-clamps, no silicone, just this guy, more hard mounted, and then the clamp just goes back on, and you don't even have to push anything. Those little fingers, you just squeeze them. Boom, they're latched, just like that. Except this one got a little sideways. There, done. So yeah, quick release, quick clamp. It clicks really nice. I guess the microphone's over here. Yeah, that's nice. So we got to do some welding work, and I bought an expensive adapter. The adapter costs more than the throttle body is going on to, because race car, silly. I was telling all this to Steven, and Steven said, yeah, but isn't your pipe going to hit your booster? And then I lost all faith in the entire build with that one question.
Said,
Guess
who's
who's
back?
Guess
Hell
who's
yeah.
back? Guess who's back? Welcome back, Alex. We're talking about turbo fittings. And the fact that my brake booster might be in the way of the turbo piping. So now I'm out of the rabbit hole of do I want to swap to manual brakes or do I want to make a custom pipes or I don't even know what yet. Anyway, we'll do a top-down view. This is a NB Miata booster. It's a good upgrade for Festivas if you want a good boosted pedal feel. John Glenn will tell you all boosters are bad and he's trying to go manual brakes. But I like the feel of the Miata booster. I've driven cars with it. Not my own, but other people's cars with them. I like how they felt. This one's even got some heat tape on it, so it's already fading as hell. That just goes there. So we're wondering now if I'm coming straight off the intake this way and then turning 90 over the trans and turning again down to the turbo, is my piping going to hit this because it's going in the way because the intake's going to sit like right here. But there's no good reference pictures because I am one of like 10 people that has the JDM intake in a Festiva, and I am one of 1 people with a side-facing JDM intake with a big throttle body right here. So until I mount the engine in here, I don't really know for sure. I'd like to get some reference pictures from somebody who's done the swap. Since we forward mount everything, there's a chance the intake sits enough forward that it's not going to be hitting the metal part that we can clear just next to this master. If not, maybe manual brake conversion. Maybe we'll have to get very fancy with how we form our intake tubing. I don't know. I just don't know. There's too many questions. I have more questions than answers right now. But before we can even think about mounting an engine in here, we need to get the core support back in because that's all the strength in the front end. We don't want any weight dangling around in here with no support. So let's start with that, shall we? I'll grab the plates and some bolts and nuts. If you want to set up whatever welder you want to use. If we're going to try MIG first, then
I'll start by opening the metal. Forget you can't lean forward in this at all.
no. I give you fuel though. Mine's fine. Good. I guess you figure out how to set up.
Yeah.
safe. Yeah.
Makes sense.
So much more back to my clicking one. Really.
Yeah, it's worth it after stripping or stretching out 2 rod bolts with a Harbor Freight one. That side is crazy.
Time to invest.
Look at yours straight.
Yeah.
Mine was slightly sideways because they had the bandsaw.
Oh,
She owned the place. She didn't really run it too often anymore.
I
But
get
she
that.
gave me a good discount, so
heck
I,
yeah,
I didn't care. You're not gonna see it anyways.
right?
What's that beeping?
Quarter wrench.
Brian Carroll 2
It
said,
sounds like an ender when it gets. a
how many
punch or
people have been
something.
at your
yeah.
house so far?
It absolutely is. How many people have been to the house so far? Someone said.
So far we've had
Oh, Brian.
a couple guests. Oh, I don't need to shout. It's mic right here. So far it's been Eric and James, which they pulled from the Saab. Steven, obviously. James' girlfriend, who's not doesn't really count for car stuff. And then Autumn. And then Alex was here earlier on stream this morning. Anybody caught that? And so far it's been it.
Do you
So
want more?
people
You come
came.
over.
Yeah, get down here, brother. I think he's on vacation or something. Silly.
No.
What a nerd, hanging out with Stanley and stuff. Ugh.
Family suck.
I think Brian should just bring his family here. I bet his dad would love to do some stuff here. Hey, I think I finally found a use for all those mod bolts I bought, Steven. Those M10 ones that
Oh.
go to nothing. They're going to be great to hold these plates on temporarily.
So when you do yours, how do you do yours? Do you weld the core support itself together, then weld it to the back plate?
Plates to body first.
Plates to body?
And I bolt the plate in, line up the metal so I know it's all level, and then do the body stuff.
Also for the plate, do you go over and under or under and over? This makes more sense if you see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So like that, or like that. Bigger square or rectangle?
Let's go rectangle, because
Rectangle?
I might run the charade bumper, which is thinner.
Okay.
Last time I did whichever one made it easier to weld into the gussets. 'Cause I'm not a great
Brian
Why is
Carroll
it
2
up here.
said,
Oh.
getting my dad to help me on my own car was a
I'll get that
pain.
there.
Working on a Festiva might be a stretch lol.
Nah,
Just
once
tell,
he sees how sexy this engine is, he'd be down.
just tell him it's a Subaru Justy or something.
I don't think we can lie to him now. I think he knows too much.
I mean, I can't. Taking that to the body wouldn't work, but I could take those together. Because that's bare steel to bare steel, nothing's painted.
Mm-hmm. What do you think, brother? I'm just the owner.
Wait, where was your welding?
Back table.
Back table. Oh, yeah, that's right, we were doing stuff over there.
You're the one that pointed out first. You guys, what's your welding over there?
I don't think I remember anything I've done.
You remembered you had monsters in your car.
Well, that's because that's life. I need that. That's like. I'll be
I like
non-functional without it.
I get it. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
It was something I bought technically, so I guess it doesn't matter. It's gonna feel so wrong using argon for MIG. Well, 100% argon.
Where is the other plate?
You should have been next to that one. You had them both back here, didn't you?
I thought so. Is it under this? Yeah. Chat, help! Where to put the plate down? My entire life is actually an entire meme.
Yeah, it just happens. Oh wait, I need 220 for that. What am I doing? There ain't no way you're welding that thick of crap with 110.
Brian Carroll 2 said, ever since I got the Subaru running I've hardly driven my
Back here,
Festiva.
some
We'll start driving it again when I get back Sunday. I finally got my 1K break in miles on it.
Nice. Where's that extension cord?
It's being used for the camera.
Oh well, it doesn't. The camera doesn't need it more than I do. Which camera?
The one by Eric. The
Oh.
Just charging my phone and the tripod thing.
I'll go grab my battery bank and we'll use that to charge your phone. Cause I need that extension cord.
We just need a smaller extension cord.
What's that extension cord back there doing? The orange one.
It goes all the way outside.
Oh.
It's powering the light inside the charging shed.
Alex said,
I guess.
I've started playing
I
Dying
should have a
Light.
new extension
So
cord
far
somewhere,
it's
too.
been a
That's
good
small.
bit of
Where?
fun. Brian Carroll too said, I might be over Sunday night for an hour. Depends on if my flight is delayed because of the weather.
Well, we'd love to have you. And Dying Light sounds like a good time, Alex.
Alex
We'll make it.
said, if I enjoy Dying Light I might give Dying Light 2, Stay Human a try.
411.
Eric, your car phone's not bad. But you have to put right behind it. Plug your phone in the wall.
There's no bad.
Plug the one on the wall.
Due to some problems.
That's what I meant by that, I think.
Spacer ring. Okay.
We might want to check the cable halfway through as well, make sure we're not overloading shit. It has to for it. No, it's fine. It's a lot of amps for what's not ready to plug in. It'll let you know. That's what I'm saying. We should make sure the cable's not melting. Figure out what our duty cycle is going to be here.
The duty cycle of your welder is much lower than the duty cycle of this cable. It's actually less amps going through 220 than it is 110 anyways.
Right.
It's all about like voltage and electronics.
Ohm's law, baby.
Yeah, that law. The law that people don't like. Well, helpful, but it's annoying too.
It's the best. It's a nice linear relationship.
No laws are good laws. Oh. Where's the... Never mind. I found it.
There you go. Polished lens, kind of.
Oh, it's gonna use my helmet.
I'm glad I got both wires. You know, that little one flux.
Did you get both?
Well, was that
Did
the
you
only
take that other one out?
Oh, the bag?
Yeah.
That's definitely the MIG.
Well, I know this is a MIG, but I didn't see another one in there.
Oh, it better be.
Sorry to interrupt. Is that the only bench size you have over here?
Yes, sir.
I will commandeer it.
Yeah, there it is. Use one of these. And then, where's the tip?
Checking it's the same thread pitch. The Lincoln ones are slightly weirder thread pitch than others. Also, that one is still fine.
It's 3.5.
Don't matter.
Oh, that might not work.
As long,
Didn't mind
You
because
can-
they wouldn't sell them both.
you can go bigger. You just can't go smaller. Like you can't fit a 3.5 to a 3, but you can run a 3 and a 3.5 no
It's
issues.
not quite. Shoot. Okay.
Yeah, it's the same.
Okay.
But plus the tip sucks, but that's your opinion.
It's just like your opinion, man.
You look at that tip and tell me it's good.
It's not bad yet.
That's not what I said. Where is the other tip?
What other
The
tip?
shield.
Oh, my hand.
Alright, I'm gonna try to beat it senseless. I mean straight.
Is your other drive wheel for a 3.0 specifically?
I'm.
Or 3.0? 0.30? What?
I'll check.
I need to
3.0.
find a cylindrical thing to push these
Use the
fingers
ass
in, and then
finger.
jam a spacer tool, like some speaker wire or something under here.
Holy moly. What a process. That's
Why can't it be
hilarious.
normal?
Because the country it's from.
Stupid Sweden. Maybe it's their version of humor.
That.
Yeah. Maybe. Oh yeah. Okay. And then, like, your bench vise isn't quite deep enough. So I'm just thinking of ways to, like, you don't have a C clamp, right? So.
No.
Okay.
You can put that on the bottom of the car and then use the jack to push it. That's how I reset old tensioners back in the day.
Okay. Yeah, that might work. Yeah, jack and a heavy object, like a car. Okay. Probably not the Saab, because that's on 2 jack stands, but I'll... What car would be... Yellow car?
Sure.
Okay.
No,
Thanks.
much, yeah.
It might weigh enough. Okay, thanks. Gonna sneak
How
by
do you feel
here.
about hexagon-shaped tips, Steven?
Huh?
How do you feel about hexagon-shaped tips?
Oh, that's fine. I mean, the tip was fine the way it was.
I wouldn't call it fine. Usable, sure, fine though.
I mean, I cranked the flow rate up to make it actually flow that much up the tip. Also, were you certain that these were a same thread pitch? Because I can only get in like a thread and a half.
Yeah, just compared it. Look, mint.
Yeah, that's safe, right? Okay.
Oh, you turned 220 off, didn't you?
Yep.
So, I need 220 turned back on.
Yeah, I'll fix it.
That's 128 each. Use a press and cylinder of the correct diameter. Oh man. What part of the seat did you get to lift? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay. It's working. But
Yeah,
we need
just
to
leak
leave
in
it
there.
there.
Okay.
He's very I need to find some speaker wire. Books. A length of spark plug wire can be used under the fingers of the puppet. I'm sure Will has some extra wire. There's somewhere, right?
Blank.
Indeed.
Finish what you're doing real quick before you start your second side quest.
Well, hang on. We're gonna be faster than Eric is.
Yeah, I know you guys will. Well, I conquer and poke her out. Oh. This is unneeded, right? I can cut it? Or like completely. Okay, yeah, of course.
It's trash. Do what you want with it.
Hell yeah. So yeah, this is oh my god.
Oh,
See what I mean?
so the fingers you put inside gap.
What's this guy? First, I'm gonna do this.
So you can't take it out until you reset the phone.
Oh,
Until-
we never got like a clamp.
Until, yeah, and then I
Yeah,
use
like
the
the
clutch
clamp,
pedal to slightly push in, and I slip it out.
We could just use vice grips, I guess.
I've got a couple quick cleans somewhere.
So you see what I'm doing?
Gas on again?
That is way too much flow.
Do the wheel, the DNR wheel?
Oh, it's working.
Is it?
It's working about standard.
We could do better than that. That I think that wheel is in there two-sided.
Pen? Hey, grab one. Can you grab one, please? Like some paper, pencil.
It
That's
is.
fine.
That's it. One slash.
You don't got the double fancy drive wheel thing.
Look, you can see it there.
Why is that thing just fucking cranking?
It does that when you just hold it for a while.
That has way too much wire speed.
The one doesn't when you hold it.
So is that just as tight as this thing goes?
If you notice, I'll turn the gas off.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you can't bend and break this stuff. It's not as. As long as it doesn't turn the gas off mid-weld.
I think it knows when it's making contact.
Oh.
So then we're
Oh, it turns it off, that way you can feed wire.
Alright, you know your settings, because we're no longer in auto.
Oh, just crank that bit off this, then you'd be down. Oh, you can actually do individual voltage.
Yes.
Now it's not like plus and minus.
You actually
whatever.
can with flux core too if you want. I have it in auto, so I can do plus or minus.
Yeah, I have no clue. See, my welder, you just set what thickness you have and what metal you have, and it just does it
Okay.
for you.
So then I think this has something similar. I don't know what the up down thing is. And we are on
I just need to jot
mix.
down the list.
Not really, but okay, we'll tell it once you go to wire or okay, there's tight.
D-mix.
What wire size are we?
0.30 or 0.8 millimeters.
I might come back here.
It was on just
Like,
it just was on 0.8.
I'll
It's probably adjusted with like this or something.
What? Let's do this and start scrolling through the size. Now it's not. Do this. Yeah, there we go. Wire size. 0.8. Forward and backward there, sure.
Oh,
And then this must be like the type.
Mhm.
Mix
Yeah,
or chromium nickel.
we do mix.
Okay. Now you have amperage control. And then voltage plus or minus 3 from there. Yeah. So set so you set your amperage what you want. Then you, wherever you set your amperage, you can now adjust your voltage.
About
thanks,
80 amps for that.
you don't need this.
I never understood the voltage part.
Nice.
I know amperage stuff.
I'm very proud.
Okay. And you probably bring it
I'm kidding.
down a bit.
But why go down?
Oh, sorry, no. 80 amps. What do you want?
While I'm
And a little less voltage for the stuff.
I just leave the voltage wherever it's at and we look at it.
Okay. Alright, default.
Because to be able to reach 80 amps, it's going to put a certain number of volts through it anyways to reach that because, you know, Ohm's law, like we were just talking about.
Alright, and now we make sure these are flat before I tighten it down last a bit.
Yeah, make sure that last hole is actually lined up, even though it doesn't quite line up at the bottom.
It's close.
I screwed it up and had to re-drill my holes because I lined it up with the body.
These are thicker than the bumper bolts already.
Yeah.
Or 2 out of 3.
This is hard to do. I just need some wood. Well, yeah, long cylinder.
Oh, that was like a staple. I thought it was one of the little plastic things. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
that sounds
say
about right. Steven just man ripping out a staple with bare fingers.
these actually feel kind of nice.
They're a name brand, brother. Just from Home Depot.
They're so thick though.
Yeah, no take here. Less burns. Maybe.
I'm not wearing these. I'm
All
just
right.
gonna get some skin cancer. It'll be fine.
No, if you're not, then at least wear the MIG ones. There's gonna be a lot of welding.
So I'll wear it as long as I can feel your trigger. Yeah, I feel the trigger. Get my helmet.
Wunderbar.
That's fine. I can see it good. It's no problem.
Sorry?
It's just scratched up. I have new lenses at the house. Where do you want welding? I usually just do a couple of spots all the way around and then like.
I mean, I fully welded mine, but I don't really care. I'm open. Use that to clamp your metal in the corner.
Yeah, that's why I want clamps.
How's the name?
Oh, just a single pair of vice grips. I can do it right there, and I can do 90% of it without any clamp this corner.
Sorry.
That's it.
Okay.
It's heavier than me, and I just haven't started.
We literally had that quick clamp on this table yesterday, and now I don't see it anywhere.
Oh, get a pair of vice grips.
I have it. Just the ones I have on hand are rubber tipped
Sorry?
or rubber gripped.
I
That's
couldn't
fine.
put it
It's not
on
gonna get hot.
Oh, here's a quick clamp.
Well, that's most
I was worried that quick clamp's not gonna have enough clamp. Yeah. Close enough, I guess.
Dragon Healer.
These want
Said,
this from outside.
Hello everyone, cowboy hat face.
Welcome back. Just in time. Let's do some court support malarkey.
Well, that doesn't necessarily have to come out. They just need to go together.
Yeah, I guess it's gonna have to bend for each.
Only has to be clamped long enough for me to get a tack on it. Then it'll hold itself in place.
knowledge.
Knowledge. It's not about this Lamborghini. It's about the knowledge.
Okay.
Yeah. I wanted to have more time to. Is the 30th Saturday? No, the dad doesn't work off. I was thinking maybe the 31st.
Yeah, let's gonna be weird.
Be early enough to get home before.
It's not as violent. Weird.
Sometimes
Yeah.
It's a little cold.
Yeah, a little bit. CO2 is, I wouldn't say cold necessarily. The plate's cold, so it might take a second for it to warm up a little bit. Up a little bit.
Well, it's all self.
But the weld itself is not violent. It's not splattering everywhere because there's no CO2. CO2 is reactive.
Mm.
So it's weird because it's just doing exactly where I point it instead of going everywhere.
Oh, welding time.
I'll plug weld that front bit.
Okay.
Right here for now.
Oh, I was gonna do the corner, but I guess I can do right there.
It seems like it's building up and not penetrating as much as
Yeah, I
I
think
expect.
it's because of the CO2, it helps agitate the weld. I guess you can overcome it with just more amps. That's not terrible.
I can't turn down the wire speed, I don't think.
No, wire speed's fine. It sounds perfect, actually. I probably just can't do spot weld all the way around instead of constant welds. You weld the inside of the Festiva?
Yeah, I did. So again, I want these to be pretty, but obviously they should basically be covered for most of their life.
Yeah, you're not gonna see any part of it unless you bumper off.
Right. I just like doing it pretty.
Now I can stack some diamonds, but just do on tack welds.
Oh.
There was a little bit. That was because of the paint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still looks pretty good overall.
There's no post though. Yeah, it won't be TIG.
That is an assload penetration now.
Oh yeah. Once it gets some heat in there. Oh yeah. That's like almost perfect actually. Look at the backside. Look at all that zinc that we're burning off that white smoke. Yeah. Definitely breathe that in. So I'm probably gonna do that about an inch stitches. Sure. So probably one right here, connect those three.
Yep.
And one right there.
You want those left now? For warpage? Over here. Yeah, that's pretty both down, but how much heat we're putting in now? Maybe a little bit. Left, right, alternate. Top, bottom, alternate.
That one looks better.
That
I'm getting the
as well.
hang of MIG.
Combo.
Yeah. This is a
Ar-
weird ass
Argon,
combo.
Argon Chinese MIG.
Argon Chinese MIG 110 cable, plasma cutter lead. I guess I'll just come down here, do another inch about right there-ish.
We already tried setting them.
Single layer.
Do post. Or you can
Faster. Oh. We're burning something on the backside.
blowing holes through my ship.
I think it's the undercoat that they put in the inside of the
Yeah.
finger well. Yeah, because it just blew straight through the well at me.
Yeah.
You should probably grind that off.
Top of the lava well. A lot of metal, I mean.
Yeah.
All blow through that.
Like up here where there's not going to be much spray, that's where I get that really nice one. And down here where they put heavier, so we might have to grind it off. This inside didn't care too much because that's just paint, but I think it's at the undercoat.
I mean, the neck of hole though is just from it getting hot, isn't it?
I don't know, it blew through instantly.
Yeah.
And there's black floaty bits that we
I
probably shouldn't
saw
breathe
those.
in.
Yeah, I saw one earlier. Saw the spider at first. I was like, oh no, that's the bad shit.
Well, let me do up here, this top bit, and if it doesn't do it in the top bit, because it didn't do it over here and it didn't do it way up here, I think it has to be undercoat. Because this is also single
It's gonna be hard to
layer.
clean. I bought some of those Rolock balls. Those might
Iron
be
wheel. Wire wheel takes that crap right off.
not the back.
Really?
Actually, yeah. I think it's just seam sealer you're hitting.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you're on the one edge of the seam sealer.
And that's where it was very unhappy, so. Don't weld with seam sealer. Pro
Well,
tip.
there's some above it too. There's seam sealer there too.
No.
Maybe we got unlucky. Just happened to pop through and that caught on fire.
That's also right in the bend too, so that's naturally where the metal would be thinner.
All right, yeah, I'd say we keep going for now then.
Okay. Watch your eyeballs.
Yep.
Since I got stuck.
I really just says
Small fire.
We tried lowering the transmission engine combo on it and bouncing
Wait.
it, but that proved to be a little dangerous and pointless. I haven't tried this yet.
Hey, Will, did you bump this up?
I do like.
Does this thing naturally go up by itself? Because it was on 100 amps. I put it at 90.
You put it at 100. Not again.
Did I?
Yeah, you have twice.
We'll try this
Oh.
next.
Okay.
Yeah, but I think we need to find some wood.
I don't remember the second time.
Let's try it.
Hydraulic press.
Okay. Woo. Maybe that's too far. Okay, now it's right at that white crossover. Okay. Maybe, maybe go down and then back in front of like another. Yep, that's good. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Wow, wow, look at that. Yeah. Ooh, that's perfect. Okay, let's see. Thank you. This is happy when I don't listen. Yeah, so like you grab wire. Terrified, but happy. If it slips, then we can hit exactly. Yeah, I'll see you go. Tiny belt tester? Maybe? Alright.
Did you take? Never mind.
Okay, well, back to the number in a couple minutes. Okay. I mean, yeah. So you're gonna lower it down? Okay, let's let me check the book. Consult the deputy manual in 2 minutes.
We'll quite literally blow the arc on the way.
No, Will just found that randomly.
Yeah, see how it bubbled up a lot right there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, pause for a second then.
Want me to fill in those 2 holes over here? The stuff ought to be done away by now.
Sure. It will.
Yeah, I went around the entire festival.
Lubricate the input shaft spline.
Dude, it still looks like those are some excellent dimes. Be proud of this because you should be.
For Festiva metal, yeah, it's actually really good.
Fantastic.
For the 7 viewers we have, Festiva metal's a pain in the ass to weld. It's super thin, And it's panning to both sides in most places. Here, just keep your distance for a second. Let's see if we can zoom in on that 4K.
This is it. Well, it's disulfide.
Yeah, look at that.
What is the one supposed to be?
Molybdenum disulfide. I'm not seeing this goes into.
Even from back here, we can tell you are stacking some absolute nines.
Which dimes aren't something you're really supposed to be doing with a MIG
It has
welder.
molybdenum disulfide.
Okay, it does work. It can lead to weaker welds for thicker metals, but for sheet metal like this, you kind of have to.
Keeping it cool, Stevie. Keeping it crispy.
We'll grind this down since it has that big bubbly bit, or just don't care. It's up to you. I almost welded your vice grips. Is that the thing though?
Yeah. Figured.
But I did. Got close though.
They were warm.
But right here it's gonna be hard to get it without blowing through.
Yeah, just tacking them's fine.
And then right here there's a big gap at the top and on the sides.
Yeah, these hammered in.
That circle should have been a little smaller, honestly. That way you could have been fully on there without having gaps.
That's okay. The hammer takes care of a lot of that fitment.
So I'm not gonna worry about filling in this circle unless you want me to. I can.
No, so what I think they did on the L cars, I went on the backside and plugged all the drill holes, the drilled holes.
That would work.
Yeah.
Do that for because there should be a drill hole here,
Right.
and then 2 right here, or
Yep.
3 actually.
Yeah, I think that'd work really good.
Yeah,
This weld, we do after you weld it, we're going to grind it almost all the way off, and you're going to do it again with the bar.
yeah. So I'll
I
have even
think.
thicker metal. Yeah, it should almost come to the end.
Yeah, or I'll call correctly.
Yeah, brought this. I originally thought it was for the CD. That's the same stuff? Okay. I think it plays well with big APCs, but also it makes it easier to assemble.
Alex
Yeah.
said, grinning face with smiling eyes.
Not crazy how they work. A lot. That was a weird angle with all this crap right here. I think that's fine. I mean, it ain't going nowhere.
Right. Right.
I could do these corners too if you wanted, but I don't think it's necessary because it clamps right there.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
Alex said,
But the less I do, the better
Yeehaw.
it looks overall because there's less chance for mistakes.
Yeehaw indeed. Things are happening now. Well, I'll hit it with the wires and we'll see what we look like. Look at that.
That sounds good to me.
Okay, I'm gonna quit touching that variance.
It's a solid 10 footer. It looks good from over here.
Yeah, we're gonna paint it. And we're gonna call it great.
Better than the welds on mine.
Definitely better ones than the yellow car. Which I'm not gonna say I'm not happy with. Everybody said that they're shit. I was fairly proud of the results in the yellow car. For the amount of practice I've had and the machine I'm using.
Oh shit.
Never had that
Want
happen.
me to weld that back on? That's a first. I've
Same.
never seen that.
I mean, I've abused some wire wheels, but I've. Okay. I guess I'm done wire wheeling.
Is that the one that I got? Oh shit. Sorry. That's a poopy.
Good idea.
Go with this. Oh yeah. If you can imagine that. They call it a throw-out bearing, but it isn't a throw-out. Ooh, pilot bearing. You can do that. Pilot bearing goes, yeah, to allow the nose of this shaft to sit freely.
I decided not to drive all the way to Harbor Freight to get some flat wheels, and I regret it because this stupid wheel was $10 at Home Depot. We'll see if it better last 3 times longer than the Harbor Freight wheel. Dang old Diablo wheel. Absurdity.
Forgot your ears.
Oh, yeah, you're so right. It's not, you don't notice as much if you're not actually cutting. Still not obviously a good idea,
You don't notice that much when you start going deaf.
so true. Those are mint. Those are recovery.
You know, I'd give it a 7 out of 10.
At least. Hammer?
Will, did we yank out the old pilot bearing?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay,
You weren't looking.
I thought so.
I keep leaving my helmet somewhere.
Mine's right there if you want to use that.
No, I'll keep mine on. I was watching you go earlier with these. Not that I could offer any critique or judgment. I didn't say turn off. I'm not ready to be done.
No, if you're going on the inside, I don't need mine on.
See, 0 penetration.
Crank it up a bit if you want.
I already filled 2 holes over there.
Oh.
I guess there's a 3rd hole
You
there.
gotta hold it there for a good second. Ooh. An extra 15, spicy.
Sort of just.
I mean, I guess it would then, yeah, but because the bolts are out, so you can just
Yeah.
Sorry?
Yeah. Look at a big old caterpillar right on top of there.
Look at that heat affected zone. So wide.
Looks like shit over here though.
Camera can't see it.
That, on the other hand, is the tits.
My shirt.
I blinded myself the first time I poked through, so it looks, from what I can see, okay.
Correct.
Okay, well, you look at the back, that top section looks pretty good. The bottom section looks like ass, you should look at that.
What? No.
I heard that.
Yeah, yeah.
Really. What if I find instead?
I mean, all things considered, considering the stock mount is like 5 pot welds.
Yeah, it's not hard to beat.
Don't go over there because your eyes are going to
See, I was born to be a gap filler.
Since mine has the arc safe, it dims even though it can't actually see the spark.
Look at that. That was a good little puddle I threw on there for a second.
That plate ain't never coming off.
Yeah, this one is just for practice, really. I mean, it's this weird fucking combo that I'm never going to use again.
I mean, you got this whole other side you could practice on.
Huh?
You got the whole other one you can practice on by
I don't,
actually
want,
doing it.
I don't want it to be practice, I want it to be production quality.
You said that was basically practice at this point.
Yeah, but it's because it's already got some good belts on it.
Oh.
4 or 5 shit ones already died. Yeah,
It's working way better than I expected, honestly.
Nope.
If you're trying to fill a hole in, just barely tap it. Like just enough to
Under dance.
like pretty much just enough to get it to spark. And just keep doing that till it fills the hole in.
Any one of any 120-degree apartment.
Now I'm filling gas when it actually exists. That's just the holes right there.
Oh.
I'm done. Dare I fill this gap for funsies? I dare.
That was like 4 layers of metal plus a nice thick so you can probably hold that for
Well, I need to get in put the gap for a second. See how much gap even anything useful.
You know, since that's working so good, I might just exchange my other tank for a pure argon just so I have extra take gas.
Don't get ahead of ourselves, Steven. This could be absolute shit when we're done. Let it cool. Alright, I'll try to me.
Oh, it's looking pretty good. Initial looks is all that matters.
So true. That's all I care about. I figured if I need that flat for the
Relatively. That's one
Alright,
side.
I'll give it a try over there. What do we have over here? Like 85?
Ish, yeah.
Start with 82. Well, 85, fuck it.
haven't opened it yet.
I don't want to distract myself, Steven. I don't want to get too distracted.
Well, I mean, like in general, since you've had it for a little bit.
4 hours? 5 hours?
Oh, it just came in today?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay, that makes a little more sense. I thought you had it for like a week or something.
No.
Still, the minute it came in, I would have opened it.
I know, but I have to pull a car.
Put it where there's a gap.
It's barely my phone. Hurry, hold.
Oh yeah, they just put it in together and out.
Oh, here.
That is a big weld.
Oh, hell yeah. So you got it in you.
I've always believed in myself.
Gas does help a lot, though. Flux sucks. I stand by that. Nothing's ever going to change my mind.
Except for now, I have to buy gas and plug it into 220 and shit.
You can do 110, it's just, we're going to be welding thicker stuff, that's why I did 220.
Yeah, I agree. I like Flux because it's like it's cheap and easy. You don't have gas.
It's not even
bottles.
cheap, though, because a small roll of Flux is like $35.
We just bought it. What's the difference?
Significant.
Why don't you guess what the difference is?
But now I feel stupid because it might not be, I haven't bought wire in a while.
Come on, give me a guess.
Buy your smug look, $5.
Nope.
Really?
Identical. They're the same. They were both $23.98.
Oh, they're ripping you off then. The mid wire used to be like half price.
Not anymore.
And because Flux is like $35.
Well,
And then,
this is both brand name. And Home Depot Leaf Electric. Both $24. So
she went to Harbor Freight. But the weld quality's worth $80 per tank of gas.
oh yeah, probably. Generally,
And you can even lease the tank if you want and not own it. That way you only pay for the gas then.
at this point, I wouldn't mind owning a tank.
It's worth it to own it. It's a little more money outright, but
Right.
then you
Alright.
own it. It doesn't, you know.
Safety zone. I wish I could build the heat in that plate faster. you know, the first row sucks. Ah! Flew too close to the sun. That shit is very actively on fire. Okay, there it is. Blow through right into a steam sealer.
Get in there, sandwich. You're not wearing gloves. Well, I'm not wearing gloves. Take two.
Oh no, my primary here. shit right there.
Oh yeah.
That's it, man. That's it.
Sure. What do you want? Without it in place? Yeah. Beware. Keep yourself Hey, you want to Probably better.
Bro, the amount of control you have now is just incredible.
I mean, if we're using 100% argon, you're basically TIG welding anyway.
The way I
all
can
the
actually
wire-
stick the wire like 0.2 millimeters left and actually moves the arc over
Mhm.
there. And like the flux port's like, I start here, move here, the wire's like, whoop, nope, back,
Mhm.
back. Oh.
Well, that you can actually see what you're doing.
Yeah.
There's nowhere near the ladder.
Yeah. Fuck. I mean, darn.
Oh, spicy. My Festiva was way deeper than yours. Somehow the plate is like here. Comparison. Beyond that, I'm pretty stoked about that. Can you provide some light back here?
That's a good idea.
On my flip side. So,
Need anything in Louisville?
I don't think so. You might have to come to this side.
Someone has a Quest 3 512 gig for $250. I just listed.
Oh, dude, look at the front. Look at the plug welds.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, my flashlight's getting hot as hell.
My God.
You need light in there?
Oh yeah.
It's pretty good, guys.
Hold it down. Just in your hand. Zip tie it. was gonna put like one in here and one here.
All right, ears.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not done.
Yeah. Good job, Dane.
I forgot to finish off that other edge.
Oh. Well, I guess it's still a spark because this on the other side is not contracted. Or use your time harder. However you choose.
Ears again. Get the bolts out.
Oh, let's try it. Right here.
Those are so magnetized.
Nicholas Stewart said, where is everyone else?
Where is everyone? Where are you at? Why are you here? Hmm? Steven's here. I'm here. Eric and James are here. Look at them. Putting that clutch together. Couple of pros. One person not here is you. Also, you talk about taking John and Glenn up in here, like, oh, what do you need John for? You need John to go weld up your core sport? Nah, brother, look at this. I welded the whole driver's side alone. Sort of. Steven helped me dial in some settings, not gonna lie. Not like that much. Like, this is definitely my weld. Okay. Look at those.
Sounds like something.
See that? Yeah. Reading wheat, boys. I don't need John to weld no core sport plates. I do need him to do metal work, though. I need him to clean up some of the engine bay welds. I need to modify
Nicholas
that
Suardiek
hole in the wiper cowl.
said, I had things come up or I would be there. Nicholas Suardiek said, and I see that it looks really nice.
Yeah, it looks nice. You bet your bottom dollar it looks nice. I should weld these glasses. Anyway, time to paint. More self-edge primer, please. Please, sir. More primer, sir. Hello.
That's ridiculous for your progress is going faster than mine.
You should look at it. I want fucking paint.
Yeah, I'll leave that in your hand working. Not what you said, but what I was just trying to hard hammer? Hey. No. Not down. More diagonal this
Nicholas Suardiek said, Surya, when I see you next for the engine swap, are we going to see how much boost the truck from 3 will hold?
Your B3 will hold 100 pounds of boost because all the boost goes straight past your broken piston rings.
Nicholas Suardiek said, not boost nitros afterwards.
Nitrous, if you're paying for it. Talk to Harrison. Harrison runs nitrous in his B3. A couple times a year.
Oh, like that?
Alright, Eric, last chance to see my primary welds, or my prime welds, where I just paint them
We'll be there right now.
if you want. What's there? Oh, it's the eyebrow bolt, right?
Are you looking at?
Steven's these. I did those over there. That whole plate.
Let's see this beautiful hand.
Nicholas
Oh,
Stewart EX
nice.
said, let's blow a hole in the block LOL.
Who did these?
Me.
That's
Nice.
good.
All of
And
them.
Stevens are these?
Like 70%. I can't even practice on this one.
These look minty.
Yeah, they do. We're welding sheet metal.
Well done, gentlemen.
Yeah, looks good.
Nicholas Stewart EX
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish we could have seen the process, but
also
we're
let me
preoccupied.
polish B2 when I come
The
down
answer is
next.
do the illegal thing. Use pure argon on a MIG.
Why is that considered against the rules?
Polished V2. I mean, it needs repainted. If you were here right now, I'd have you actually cleaning it, make it look nice. Look at this engine bay. It's full of dirt and muck. I need somebody just to come and clean this thing. You see down in there? See how dusty it is?
We just need some unskilled labor.
Yeah. I just need people who can do. Like I purposely made a big list of jobs that don't require a ton of effort, like on purpose. I purposely went through a list and made like, hey, here's some things you guys could do to really help me out. They don't require a bunch of electrical knowledge or whatever. Look at this. See all that in there? Look down that left corner where I had an oil leak in the past.
It's getting stuck on his teeth or stuff out a little bit.
Yeah, how I yeah.
And then this is not even worth
Look in there. That's all oil and dirt. Stuck how to go. Look at this frame rail. And you can see the dirt in there. So yeah, I need somebody to come in here and let me clean this dirt out, man. That way I can actually start shaving the engine bay, making the show car worthy. I'm not even ready to polish yet. I just need that clean. I don't have a pressure washer in the garage. You know, I can't really pressure wash it in here. You could.
Nicholas Stewart EX said, I'm clean LOL and I'm only unskilled with festive as LOL.
Are you on top of this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember, kids, any primer is weld through primer when you turn the heat up enough.
Once it's sat on the pin, I think this will be easier, and then
Yeah.
I can stop trying to. Where's the bottom? Is that fucking worth it?
Don't take unskilled as a bad term, because I'm also unskilled. Okay?
I'm unskilled in many things.
Yeah. I barely know what I'm doing here. When it comes to the important stuff, like building my harness, if you did it and you messed it up, that'd be very bad. If I do it and I mess it up, and I also don't know what I'm doing, it's just part of the process. I don't think anybody that I know can mess up cleaning the engine bay. Like, it's getting painted and shaved. Like, if you took paint off an accident with the wrong chemical, that's whatever. Who cares? So I need people who can do anything. This stuff that takes time. Like cleaning the engine bay is gonna take an hour. I don't have a spare hour. I got other stuff I gotta do. Hey Eric, do you want to crack open the door behind the Saab a little bit? Yeah. We're gonna do some more welding and some painting, so turn that off a little bit. Maybe blow some stink out of the car.
Okay, so open up foot and a half.
All right, Steven. Since we're welding through the paint anyway, probably need it for cure. Shall we then? Doesn't look long enough.
That's the specs at the guide list.
Unless we poured it wrong somewhere.
It doesn't. They don't quite go to the very end because your bumper would hit them.
Right. I told Michelle the same thing. She's like, did you say last time it was a little short? I said, yes, but this car has a charade bumper, which is even more.
No, I mean just in general, like with standard, that's neither bumper and head, they want edge to edge.
Right. That's why I don't want it longer, because the bumper I'm using is even shorter than that.
Stop the green heat. Nice. Okay, now it's a long fit, but at least something. Now that's
Is well jelly just petroleum jelly?
Kind of.
You think I just dip this in some red and tacky?
Oh, I wouldn't do that. What I think you should do is tack those plates onto the big one. That way you make sure everything's perfectly lined up since you don't have weld clamps.
Okay.
And then we'll get it tacked into the body and then break the tacks on the big bar.
Oh no, the bar's bent. How the hell do you do that?
What do you mean the bar is bent? That was probably the end I was sitting on the ground or something, just the weight of it.
Let me close your ears. Yeah, that's not doing shit. Alright, whatever. Oh, you know what? We'll grind it flatter. Ears again. Yes.
Probably gonna want to crank the welder way up.
Right.
I'm not sure how many amps you can go. Go by amps, not volts. Volts is stupid.
Why not both? 160 is max.
Send it.
I'll try one like 50. Need some wiggle room here. 150 plus 0.5 volts.
Make sure you put your ground on there.
Helmet maybe.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I have some sort of protection on. Send it. Protection, protection, right?
PPE, PPE.
maybe. What's that from above?
Actually, I probably want to go this way. I know it's less clearance, but that gives me more room to drill my holes with the weld nuts. Which we'll want to do before we box it in. I made that mistake last time. I boxed it, then I had to stick the gun in there and try to get the nuts holes in place.
That's how I do it. Really not that hard.
With this melting it so quickly, probably not. With flux, I just let the cord reach and splatter everywhere. You can feel the anger when you think up to something. Okay.
Oh, wow, yay!
I'd recommend only welding the top side, or I guess it's the bottom.
Nothing out here.
Yeah. That way you can just kind of twist it and break it easier.
I was gonna flap it.
Your amperage when you were actually welding was like 180. So I don't know how your 160 is actually max.
Is it? Oh, yeah.
I guess it was almost edge to edge. You just had more edge.
You know what? Break this. Next minute. Please have it with me. This is my good car.
Be shocked if that actually holds that up.
If it had those tips on it, it'd be holding it right now.
I like go with this hand. Or with
Oh, for sure. That would fall. Yeah. I don't disagree there.
I think we need to go about an 1/8 inch my way.
Okay. Like dead mess here.
My eyeballs actually worked for once.
Got the balls of steel.
So if that's good up and down, pop a tack over and that's like from side to side.
Yep.
No ground. I think my side will come up just a little bit and level with this.
Yeah, let me.
I felt it pull, so it definitely got a good tack. I do the same thing on my side without performing. Yeah. I can smell the ozone.
Wow, you really can.
Now, you should be able to just rotate this since you only did bottom pass.
Maybe shift a little bit.
Mine definitely. But we're locked side to side, so we don't need to
Put it back on so I don't know.
Oh, you can just make it level by pushing it level with this and level it with the water. It should have shifted side to side if you did it.
Right, I like this.
Oh, you can put it back up there. It's a little higher on the back side of this side was the side that was thin.
Right.
So I think it gets all good. Now this welder solid. Probably pop one in the bottom first, that way it doesn't try to pull up. Like that corner right there or something. Ground. I should have got you some welding pliers for Christmas.
Maybe the type of move my welding.
I didn't expect you to be doing much hail stuff either.
Guess here comes nothing. So we have gas left.
Yeah, I can still see. The needle's not at 0 at least. You can hear the gas. Pretty nice, eh?
Yeah, well, real steel is fucking sick, isn't it? I need to drag up to the one.
It's just that flex bar. I'm telling you, it's ass.
I know it is, but it's cheap.
Not really, it's the same price
Somewhat
as me.
easy.
We just read the receipt. It's the exact same price.
Yeah, I haven't got the gas bill yet.
Well, think of it this way. Actually, I don't know what size tank it is. I think it's the 80 cubic feet. If I do 20 CFM, which is kind of high for me, you can go down to like 15 or so. That's like 5 hours continuous welding per tank. That's a lot of welding.
Suppose so.
And the bigger tanks you get, the cheaper they get per cubic foot.
There's a minute. Oh, X down, let's wait on X.
That's fucking deep. Yeah, that's going absolutely nowhere. Ever. Oh, Steve, we can prime the back of these.
Just weld all the way around it so it's sealed in.
We're gonna have
Or just not worry about it because it's going to take 100 years to rust that bit of steel out.
to. Well, good. I'm only 130.
Well, you're already 30, so.
Exactly, 100 years. Ow! You just took my finger. Still there? Woo! even. Look at this one. This is a robot swallowed that.
I mean, kind of did.
My vertical just like.
Oh yeah. Came there perfect.
I started dragging the ship and it kind of like fell into the groove. I was like, oh, this constant speed shit. Bottom turned out kind of funky. Started really getting at it, like got way hot right here. Started eating the steel so fast. Oh, yeah. Holy crap. Also, I just want to note that we ground on the left side, so my frame's obviously pretty good. And up here right now.
It's literally like all through your upper core support right now. Like that's where the flow of electrons are going.
It's cool if you feel it. I wonder if it really has a good flare if you can see that.
No, it's not.
They don't try to fill holes in 150 amps. Ah, got me all spicy. Good glove off.
Really?
That ground cable is getting almost unbearably hot. Oh, it's smoking.
That has a lot of amps. I mean, the cable is technically rated for 60 amps.
Do you see the whole cable smoking right now?
Oh yeah. That'd be fine.
I don't think the camera's can. Hey, Eric,
Oh yeah.
turn all the lights off real quick. Or James, either one. Yeah, thank you. So yeah, the camera is just barely picking that up. This is the cable smoking right now.
No, I think pretty decent.
So, hold my hand. Yeah, look. As you can see, it's not coming from the ground. That is just coming from the cable. Dude. I started to get warm. My shoe was like, cable just kind of hot. Wait, let's do like the sole. Alright, thank you. You can turn those back on. Where are my ears
Right behind you.
at? Ears?
Where am I?
My
at?
tip got caught in my puddle. I started dragging my puddle down the tip. Oh, back to the welder again. I gotta finish off the back side. Did you hear that beautiful bacon sizzle?
Mm-hmm.
I just boiled it. I mean, it wasn't hot enough. I just boiled a nice big donut just now. Get to boil some shakes. Ears.
Hand tight between pressure plate bolts. Okay. Hand tight between the. No. Use the hand tight between the.
Dry enough to tack on. It's gonna burn either way.
I'm surprised at your duty cycle on your road. It hasn't cut off for
It has-
thermal yet.
Like I've been sick of it doing like dumb shit constantly. But the reviews all said like this one's great for the price. I was like, all right, and then it wasn't. Now that we're doing MIG, it seems like it's working great. Honestly, this is fine. It's like the problems that had feeding flux were really annoying. But this one is now feeding great, and it's kicking like full amps. It's kicking it, no problem it seems.
It's going over its max and it's technically.
I think it's just the way that it holds the roller for flux, like the way it wants to fall off. You didn't seem to have that problem when you put the top one on. Did you even use that stupid spacer thing that I had to make?
You used all that.
Oh, you did? Okay. Well, I had to make that from unrolling itself. But this seems to be fine. And we pulled Lincoln wire out of it, right? And then you just rolled up?
It's up there, next to the.
Yeah, so this is Lincoln wire.
I think you had it in there backwards. I don't. Which side? Did you have the sticker side out, or you had the other side out?
I had it so it unwinds straight into the feet.
Well, I think I rolled that backwards then. Because sticker side's usually out. Wasn't the sticker side out?
Could be. Alright, shall we?
We're going for bigger.
That's flush for me.
I have a small gap. You have a small gap too. It's possible, it warps slightly from all the heat.
And on the other car, like this went like this. These flared way out for some reason.
Yeah, it looks like both of ours have the same gap on the each side.
Oh, good. Good left to right?
You're flush on top, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, since you did that side, I can just let go, kind of. Yeah, you didn't actually get connection on the top corner.
That one good. Alright. Alright. Just keep an eye out on that wire. If it catches fire, let me know.
We have 50 or 100 psi, depending on if I'm reading that right. Left.
Okay.
Also, I wasn't even open all the way. I can bring it down to 15 cubic feet per minute that way, like per hour. I turned the flow rate down so it lasts just a little longer.
Alright. Sounds good to me. Nah, this is like a big caterpillar. Give me max.
Max what?
Give me the max amps and volts. Turn them all to the highest they go. See what happens. Hold your breakers, baby.
That just sounds aggressive.
Dude, it is. It's actually, if you look at the metal, it goes valley, bulging weld, valley again, where it's been sucking all the old at the edges and depositing again. Which I think is still not quite right, but whatever.
Jeremy Ward said, stand up straight and check your breath.
Okay, hold on a second. Too much air, not enough wire speed.
Alright. These hit parts upside down on the bottom. Might need some light for this one.
You think? Even once you strike an arc?
I can't, yeah, well,
It should be.
actually, I need my lens to be a little bit wider. I can't see the fucking scene. Turn my
Well, if you
lens.
stop moving it,
Sorry.
bring it down to the shade 9.
Alright, actually I got it. Just the light just be right across. That might be enough. those ugly little holes.
Good?
No. We're not supposed to line it up with the top of the plates. We're supposed to put the sway bar brackets back on it so that there are more sway bar brackets. So sway bar's not out of it.
You made me. I think it'll be fine though, because I've welded, or I did mine lined up at the top, and the plate's still lined up.
I let it quarter too high.
It's still not really a problem.
No, the sway bar mounts give you a gap.
What do you mean? There'd be a gap either way. Well,
No.
let me rephrase that. Only the bolt points mount or touch anyways, because it had, bolt points and slow down and
Right.
bolt point. You just make a spacer.
I know, but that's so bad.
Annoying. Nope. You almost left your helmet.
Saw that. Shit.
Looks good though.
Yes, it does.
There's not a chance in hell we're turning all that out there. No.
Alright, how far off is it?
I don't think it's that far. I think you're over
You call the
exaggerating.
mount off? It's back there.
Woo!
Absolute balls.
It's all the three places.
Thank you, Jeremy.
Oh, this is the driver's side.
Yes, of course I know.
Okay, a tennis ball. Now there will be.
Here's the impact if you want to just straight up tighten that back one.
Let's measure that. And then design some spacers. Because we're silly.
That's what I have first.
I'm sure you have something.
You only need 4. The seatbelt ones are probably pretty close to that. We can weld them onto the bar. Make it look like I meant to.
That'll make it easier to drill holes, because you pretty much have a pilot then.
Yeah. Not for the camera, but fuck! Ah!
Isn't there like instructions for this?
I broke the film the damn guide. You didn't double check me hard enough.
I didn't even know what the hell I was doing. I just went for mine.
What's gonna happen to my YOLO shit? This was supposed to be done right. Absolute balls.
Actually looks about perfect.
It couldn't be more perfect. Is it the right diameter?
Oh yeah,
The M10? Where's all those had before?
up there. I think all the actual ones are right there. We're getting fair than that. You have 2 more.
Somewhere, Steven, somewhere. I would consider these rare. We should see if Mazda get any more. Can we find them?
Honestly, I think for that it'd be cheaper just to have them custom made.
I don't know if SCS does stuff that fit. I think they're actually machine out of the tube, not cut out of the thing. How many find 2 more? We just
There's a car right there that probably has one on it.
where? Things stripped to the bone.
That part of the bone, like no meat at all.
Go up in there. Like 3 tier. Normally they'll be in these. Because it's rear seat spacers. You know what? There's might be one over here. Check this while I'm checking that. Sorry, Steve, let my anger out on you. I'm also partially blaming you for checking it.
The problem is
No butts, no butts.
I've never read the directions, so
Listen, I don't need your excuses, Steve. I just need your results.
well, it's on there with some pretty good welds. That looks like
That's the real shame. If it were any bit shittier, I'd just undo it.
Does that bar even have to be flat? Like if you just straight up just bolted up without those spacers, if you had to bring your sway bar up, which
Yeah, it
isn't,
might interfere when it's really low.
but don't you want your sway bar slightly higher since you're so low to help the angle better?
Maybe. Not like this.
Oh, there's no
Not
other.
a bad way, Steven.
It's not bad. It's just an unexpected
You
surprise.
can't lie to me.
You know damn well I would just shove bolts through there and tighten it
I
right
know
up.
what you would do. That's why you're helping me build the car, not building the car.
And that would work just fine. Also, there's nothing in there. There's one right out there. I think.
Here. Do you have the other one, or is it still in the bar?
Probably still in the bar.
Pocket. Here. That'll be right here. It's not locking these spacers somehow. Oh wait, put one more and watch the side spacers. Oh, this is the front one? The front one's bigger. One more, please. Eight? What?
Did O'Reilly's ever tell you that the part was ready?
Oh, no. So they have them there, so just go tell them you need it now.
Yeah, we should do.
You and Eric can take the Miata, because Eric hasn't driven it yet.
Oh, where's the key? That is the rental car.
Nice catch.
It's the Blue Miata, right?
You can take either, the other one's auto.
Right.
Lane.
This is for the blue one, right?
Yep.
One's
Okay.
slightly more legal than the other.
You guys need anything?
Stiff drink. More of these fucking space. Nothing you can get me. Go ahead. Never mind.
Okay.
Somewhere I have a pile of these that are rare.
You're keeping them in a safe spot.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
gotta make it close.
So safe. I had my own mind. My own mind palace. They're here.
No, I should just bring over my bracket that was on Aqua. It might be bent to perfect shape.
Okay, yellow car. There's been in it some hardware. Its own rear seat hardware that I'm not using is probably in it.
That was just all the random crap that was on top of the cart.
Oh, it's all this Twitter. So excited. Or if you're from around here for sales. I feel like I've seen a bunch of those things. Alright, go.
I don't know if I'd say mad, maybe upset.
No, I'm pretty mad at myself for not doing it the right way. No, fuck me.
This is a one thicker.
I got one not thicker. No, one. What? Oh no!
Which one? Don't tell me that thin one was the right one.
The thick ones would also probably fit. I just cut one out, no problem. Yeah, that's still perfectly common with that. This one would get thicker than both.
Where they actually machined it, they just chop them off a big tube with an angle grinder.
I don't know, look like Hiroshima Mazda. Okay. I leave mine in here and just put my seat thing through them. Isn't that a big no? A big no. Right? Okay. Back in the yellow car then. Well, it was from the yellow parts car. Those could have been out here. But nearby. Put it in that bucket.
Over there, by the interior stuff.
Well, okay, do you want to start marking those holes and drilling them while I'm farting around over here? That sounds terrible. What the hell is that?
That was just a nut dying. A very horrible death.
Okay.
That was a 12-point chrome socket on an impact with a half-stripped nut. Well, probably fully stripped now.
Supposed to be a little less.
Well, I don't care if these are $10 a piece. I need more. Mazda, what you got for me? Oh no. That's awful. I think that's the wire wheel real quick.
That should clean up pretty nicely.
Damn it.
Are they all like different
Oh,
sizes?
God, we have like 2, 3, and 1.
Kyle Morrison
Pulling out my hair.
said, Saab stands for Svenska Aeroplan Aktiebolaget, which is Swedish for Swedish Aeroplane Corporation.
It'd probably be best if I have a sway bar to bolt to this. That way it's actually straight.
You wanna?
Should I use a Festiva sway bar or should I just put the Aspire one back on?
You do fire one back on for now. Is it odd that I feel like I'm wasting these, despite this being the exact occasion where I probably need them the most?
I mean, how often have you actually needed them for proper use?
Proper use, basically.
So,
Oh my god. Even I don't think I have a single dimension before. This one's somehow thinner than any of the other ones that are thin.
Like I said, they just like took an Angry Ranger type piece of raw stock.
Not this one though, look at this one. Look at that chamfer. I've got 3 of those. Or 4. Please tell me it's 4 actually. I think that's 4, Steven.
Okay.
Alright, and while you're doing this, I'm gonna go check on that second part.
The bump goes down, right?
Huh?
Does the bump go down or up? It should be straight either way.
Yeah, only this fire has that stupid thing. the Ford. It's the festival. It's the Ford. It's the festival. Oh god, I dropped one of my.
What time is it?
9:43.
That's not too bad, though. O'Reilly's and Pie already closed, by the way. We closed at 9, I think.
Well, then they're bone.
We'll find out. Although it might be open a little later since it is the hub store. Probably not, but hopefully for their sake. Forget to grind some of that weld off the pit those spacers.
From where?
The bottom.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Relatively perpendicular. This bar's so hot as hell.
Yes.
Do you want the holes just big enough to bolt through, or do you want them a little bit bigger so you have to do some adjustments before you weld the nut?
Oh, a little bit bigger. Be good.
That's some hot ass flakes. Bench pressing a drill upwards is like the worst. And this depth bit is killing it. You want one? It's black.
Yeah.
I think I want one more
Cheap.
I got another cheap.
Hot metal sucks though.
When the calipers break. Wait, what? The. Oh, fuck. Is the bit lying around here somewhere? Or was it broken when we got it?
No, because I was using those tips later, so we must have like just sat on it. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Found it.
Rip little calipers. You lived a short, hard life. Should grab a jack and do this the easy way. Almost.
Jeremy Ward said, "Change the view, please."
Yeah, that's like all Don't you walk, you bastard. I think the worst part is this fan keeps catching the chips and like slingshotting them at me.
Yeah.
No, we still have at least 3 people somehow.
You can't get the part numbers for these. It's part of the seatbelt assembly, which is just its own part number. There's no sub assembly.
Yeah, that thing killed it. I mean, drilling up sucks no matter what, but
Yes.
that was some pretty big chips. Especially for a step bit.
Found one person selling the active spacer. It's used this small spacer.
I bet you could have them made super cheap.
Yeah, I think about having my seller do that.
I mean, it's all manual lathe operations to be super quick. Or even CNC to be even quicker.
$1.21 for one for cat. Not bad. Looks like this, doesn't it?
Hole looks a little bigger, possibly.
Oh, okay. You're 11? 11. One in stock. I need 10. every day. Price on request. Request price here. $22 OB. This 26. $5 here. The little ones are all over it.
Yeah, for a seatbelt spacer, I wouldn't want to remove it. I'm sure it'd be fine, but there's a reason it was steel.
And I don't know what kind of reason for seatbelts again. You will be at least have a part number. Mazda certainly does somewhere. I don't know how to get it.
Jeremy Ward said, "Do you bolt the sway bar to the angle iron?"
Do you? Yes. Did we yet? No. We're working on that now, though. I guess you're probably ready then.
Oh yeah, the holder trailer.
Cross number 2.
Oh shit, no, I didn't do that one.
Alright.
Oh, well, you're gonna need spacers for that too then. Technically. We have those, so.
Yeah, but not that thickness. You just have red mill new ones, mill the bolt not long enough. I'm
Although-
going to leave on my
That extra quarter inch isn't gonna kill anything for an engine crossover though.
except for my engine mount clearance. Are these ones longer than our stock ones? They are by a micro amount.
The stock ones stick past the boat not quite a bit.
Okay, let's walk these on ones, since they're the same flavor anyway.
I don't really have a cross member to
It's somewhere. I don't know where. It is somewhere. Where are my B-Rad spacers?
do a box or
Is like you your ass probably. Huh? Around you, be a box, mount stuff and grab. Like a white box with like that clear reinforced tape on it. If I drank enough water to have tears, I'd cry. But I don't. Rick. Okay, I'll be right back. Cross number for this car should be around here. Right here. In the back of this car? No. Okay.
I feel like we just took it off not too long ago. Or was it already missing?
I am losing my mind. Nergon Stream is going to join me. Ow. Step 1. Put these spacers in the washer spacers drawer.
Down to about 75 psi.
Too heavy.
I feel better.
I think we'll be good to weld the rest of our bolts on.
Maybe. I feel better about having it refilled now, though.
Oh, here's that package for that.
Plenty of thread.
Is it?
Well, I mean, if you don't count the angle.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you only need, what, 3 or 4 threads for full strength of the fastener, depending on the diameter of the fastener.
Ideally, you should have as much thread engagement as you do bolt diameter. That's the rule of thumb.
Did you need the second spacer? That one to, I guess if you're going to lower it on top of what we need to lower it. What was the benefit of lowering the crossmember?
In hood clearance.
Are you even going to have hood clearance issues, though? You don't have your snout going over the top.
Well.
I think you can get away with just the one. You know, just to bring us down to stock height. I really don't think you're going to have hood clearance issues. I'd be shocked if you do.
Yeah. Put a GTX hood on it.
Yeah.
I had a side swing on this one and that one.
I mean, that is a JDM hood. Like, legitly JDM. It's only fitting. Alright, Steven. Although we still do need a crossmember. Doesn't necessarily have
And
to
the
be
world's
one
last
from
two
the car.
OEM crossmember bolts.
We just shove it under it further or
Does
something.
it happen to this car? No. But like, where the frick is it? I mean, it was in here. It
It
was
could've
under
went-
it for ages.
You didn't put it outside to clean it or something, did you? And then just forget about it?
Possible. The one for that car is like really nice. I spent a lot of time making it pretty beautiful on camera. There's those. There's ones to the back. All these are very special. Ozzy said no more. Okay. We can do that instead. We drop on the fucking concrete, I suppose.
Jeremy Ward said, "Is there ever been an upgrade to sway bars or is Festiva the proven?"
Not for that. I'm going to. We're probably going to check back. I have a nice format chocolate.
Kyle Morrison said, "Aspire sway bar is bigger, has more clearance for the cross member and bolts right on."
Yeah.
Here's one key before I forget to give you the loose key. I'm curious, what is wrong? I want to see. I want to not think about soft stuff. You said. Just period?
Yeah,
I love it.
That's fantastic. Absolutely beautiful job on both our ends. Really.
I'm so sad.
Now everything needs like space.
This looks so
But
nice.
it's not space it anyway. You can't space it twice though, because the bolts aren't long enough to do that. It's a specialty bolt. You can't extend anymore. Et cetera, et cetera. It's got to be in the ceiling, right?
That's what I was thinking, but I don't see it anywhere.
The front anti-roll bar, which also does other suspension stuff, depends on it.
Well, that's like literally half the control arm.
Yeah.
Sway bar.
Yeah, our sway bar does both sway control and
Just
also
sand it.
fore and aft control.
Sand this steel down to a quarter inch.
And a quarter inch off
See?
the top.
Jeremy
Yeah.
Ward,
And then add it
Said,
to the bottom now.
where does Mazda 323 stand in the fight?
You cut this,
Yeah,
and then drop it down a little bit, and then weld it back.
and then drill through both those thicknesses.
Yeah.
Horrifying. It's all horrifying stuff. And it
Or
still,
we
doesn't, it still doesn't help the part where our faces aren't big enough. So you have to first notch
Alright.
this,
Top part.
then add
Oh,
that big plate.
No, just drop it down half inch instead of quarter inch. That way it makes up for the second spacer.
What if you just lower the car?
I already did that part.
Just raise this part
That's not
up.
how it works.
Just cut this part.
Oh, cut that and raise that part?
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. You know, with the crayon stuff, Steven.
I gandered down there. I didn't look too deep. But I didn't see one.
No.
Raise this up.
Yeah. I for the most part, trust Steven Gander. Alright.
My ganders are not very great. I am very blind when it comes to finding stuff sometimes.
The dark red one? No. He had a professional years ago.
Professionals kind of pushing it.
Yeah, guys
Oh,
kind of
he had a
ass.
professional fuck it up. And
Yeah, I paid a
goes
professional
on
to give it to
Twitter.
do some bullshit.
Yeah, and there's like cracking in the clear coat.
And the Bondo that I told him to not use. You know?
The roof is super bumpy and not straight, and
Yeah,
paint's
that's
peeling
back
everywhere.
on you.
You know, Steven, a crossman was a rather large part to just lose.
Exactly. Like it's half the engine bay. That's why I thought I put it outside or
Imagine to
something.
do it. There's one in the shed, an automatic, and it's like buried under two B60s. The odds of me getting out are probably about as good as the odds of me finding the right one. I guess I'd rather go for the right one.
Okay, I'm going to set these bolts down on this table before I lose them.
Okay.
Before I set them down somewhere random. Because I'll be just out of luck and find the crossroads and not set the bolts down.
Doesn't seem possible. It sounds possible, but it's not. What I'm saying, something you do. Still something not possible. What do you think? What's the better? I have time to have confidence in what it is to hold. Confidence is hard, but no, not the confidence bolt to the hip. Now we can drill the hole so we can bolt that said piece back in. I just found the dolly strap for you at 100 times even. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's not really helpful right now, but we have one of the flashlight. It's very easy to cut. Oh, that's a Belgian bowl. That's a good one. Bowl? Yeah, bowl. Popcorn size bowl. Alright, we'll put the camera back on Eric then. For now.
Oh, I mean, yay! People still watching?
I have no idea. Yes.
Have there been any interesting comments?
Whoever, okay, in the chat, is there an upgrade for the sway bar? No. You don't want to touch the sway bar. As a matter of fact, we would like a lighter weight sway bar. Sorry if sway bar is bigger and has more clearance. That's bad. We don't want bigger. We want as little sway bar as we can get away with. 323, not compatible. Totally different front suspension setup. Really, only the Aspire, the Festival, and a modified version of it in the Rio are the only things that use this setup. But the Festival bar is the best bar. We want to keep that as light and flexible as possible. We don't want anti-roll properties.
Will we still have faith that we'll be able to get the engine in the plus 30 tonight?
Maybe. What's on the zone? The things we honestly go live on all the cars that we can do that. Later today, Friday or Sunday. I think that'd be better.
I'd like to be able to pop on down before I go back to what, like, the day before New Year's, maybe? Or New Year's Eve? Yeah. Yep. When you dad? Oh, dad and mom are off. Yeah. Like a factory piece?
Yeah.
Oh, does the yellow car have one? Like, just for visual reference? Okay. Oh, really? Oh. Right.
This is a piece from the LC.
For temporary use, just drill these holes. Where are you?
You're gonna go to bed tonight in the middle of the night and figure out where it's at and have to come out here.
I don't think it'll fit in the drawers. No. I can't imagine who I'd let borrow such a thing. I can't imagine who would need to borrow such a thing, besides myself.
You didn't like leave it in the rafters and they spray foamed it in, did you?
No.
That would be a good need, though.
It's also a fairly big object. One of the many places it physically could have gone. I think. I can't imagine why I'd give it to you. I was like, you clean it, whatever. Everything you would have done, I would have done here. Can I use that vent tube, by the way? Steven?
The defroster?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's in the car.
Okay. Before I move the other thing.
Oh. The bolts for the back are supposed to have big washers, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay.
Almost are.
Okay. Well, the ones you handed me didn't. But that's fine, they'll still be in the same place. Should I
Jeremy
go where it
Ward
naturally sits?
said,
Or should I move it slightly?
"What
where
we
it looks
looking
straight?
for anyway?"
Yeah, the front two bolts should be straight, so that's how I lined up.
Yeah, that looks pretty damn straight. This is insane. This is madness. I would say it's possible, but I know I'm capable of. Now they're moving. Oh my god. The big item for this is these holes have to be rather precise in terms of size. The Nissan bolts were pretty much the same, it was just a different thread pitch, right?
Correct. A bit longer.
So perfect for this particular situation. Ooh, hot metal. Oh, it distracted, right?
I don't think so.
No, I'm silly, but that'd be clinical.
Wait, we didn't use that in the yellow card, did we?
What?
Like, we didn't clean up the one for V2 and use it on the yellow car.
I don't think so.
That
But
seems
again, if I did, I should still have the bad.
I mean, isn't this one the bad one?
No, that's from a different project long ago. Now I've already done it for that.
Unless you scrapped the bad one. I couldn't see you scrapping the one for V2.
Fucker, that's hot. Alright, I'm officially, what the kids would call, all the way up. I do not see it.
Oh shit, you're like up there.
Yeah. There's no time to review. The back one, of course, is the only place left. That could be those couple exhaust pipes that are still back there. That you get into here. I think I have a lot in here. And the side skirts, the side skirts still back there.
Dude, those Nissan bolts are like perfect for the spaces. Also, I drove this hole perfectly. Try not to die, please.
Yeah, right.
Like, that would be a bummer if you did.
What about the core strength of the gods, even? Just kidding, I'm a weak, small little man. Like to lose things.
See all these metal shavings from this from drilling like that. They're blue.
I see that. They're a nice little cacophony of color. Yeah.
Sick.
And look how much thread's sticking out. It's like perfect. You're right up to the last thread. The only thing left over is that one nipple.
That's with one spacer.
Yeah.
Sick.
And I think with the Nissan Spacers, you are technically slightly lower because I think the shoulder's slightly bigger than the stock ones.
Hopefully the bushing still works okay.
Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna check the porch.
Realize I feel like these bases are within range. I also feel about those high downs though. That being said, we didn't find high downs. We're gonna do something very hard. That's loud.
Okay, well, I didn't use it on anything else, so it's got to be somewhere. I just checked the LX, the yellow LX. It's got a fresh one. This one has a huge chunk on the plate where it hit the rock, and the plate saved it. That one has no plate at all. So somewhere there's a cross member. What are we looking for? Looking for the cross member for V2. Should have been like right here in the zone.
We'll just fix that. Just hang it up.
This one?
Yeah.
This one's shit. That one's compromised. I mean, it'll fly for now, but long term. These all my mine towers. He's in the corner over there, under that dash.
I could run home and grab mine. You need
Oh,
one.
you sold?
Wait, what?
The one you sold to Bill?
Oh. Oh, I wasn't considering that
Can
one.
you lift this up?
Well, if Bill doesn't come up, I didn't sell anything. The money was fast.
Dude.
Here's one, Bill. Oh, this? There ain't no way from that.
Not behind it.
No, there's nothing behind it. Gotta be. I wouldn't throw it out. It makes no sense. Oh, we should like stop looking for it and like work stuff, something.
Yeah.
Alright.
Need some nuts, don't you?
I got the cross member bolted up, so that I just need nuts and bolts for the outside ones.
Jeremy Ward said, I don't know if it's the camera angle or not, but the left side looks higher than the right.
Yeah, that's a lens effect. The left versus right thing. That's probably too long, actually, isn't it?
Too long's not a bad thing. Too short is.
Right.
I mean, you really only need something. Oh wait, are you gonna put bolts in for studs?
Or yeah, like OEM.
Oh,
The front two are studs, the back one's a bolt.
okay.
Might
I
as
just
well.
love nuts because it's easier.
Okay.
But if you got the hardware, you might as well put studs in.
I've got both. I mean, I've got plenty of nuts and plenty of studs.
So it's dealer's choice then.
I guess we probably want to weld those spacers in place. So probably easier to do a stud. Put the spacer around the stud, weld it, right? I guess it doesn't matter. We'll make them bolts.
I wouldn't weld the spaces in personally.
Oh, they're definitely welded in.
Okay.
I don't want those bastards floating around.
Well, you got sub 100 psi to work with. Although we could always just finish welding it tomorrow if we do run out of gas.
Or we could switch back plugs.
Gross.
Or sorry, those nuts do the.
Are these two?
Wait, give me those back. Let's see if I can find the ones that are slightly short that I have a bunch of. So long ones on there. See what?
Sorry to interrupt your search, but where do you keep
You're
your
good.
washers?
Over here.
Okay. Need some extra. Thanks, though. That's not one of these, is it? Well, none of these are small enough. Do you have any others?
What do you need? What's this for?
Pressure plate to flywheel.
Oh, it's a spring washer. Right?
No. I mean, yeah, I guess. The outer diameter, it's not important. Okay. Yeah. Alright, thanks, man.
Well, hang on. Let me show them again.
Oh, let's see. Look at this one. Here. Split. Yeah, oh, that one. Good enough. Thanks.
You're a madman, Steven. Are you yawning?
A little bit.
You get that nail of a monster.
I don't think it's caffeine. I think it's just standing still for too long. Been unmedicated for like almost a month.
Alright, I guess we're using those medium ones. I'm going to order refills. I mean, now's the time to use these, right? Why am I holding back?
I might go out and grab some second dinner. That way I can actually like take my medicine. I brought it with me, planning to take it, and then yeah, still haven't. See how good my finger game is. This one's super resistant right there. Can I make that hole big enough? Or am I just missing so I can't see? Okay, man. Okay. All the slag was throwing me off. Oh, that's messing too.
Troy Link Jr. said, knock knock.
One of those is off too. Maybe where the hell my sway bar is.
Oh no, you scraped off all your primer.
Off the spray bar.
I mean, my bolts are already in, so that's cutting the slag off it slightly. That's important.
today, apparently.
I could only get mine in the hole I could see. I couldn't, reach around.
She said,
Is this the price basin? It's going right here.
that should be.
And
You get the rest of them?
No.
Oh, they're right here.
And then the mass.
Yep. Oh, we probably put it on the thing. Hold the spray bar on.
How do you know welding? I guess you'd have a little bit of a gap to weld.
Huh?
You want to weld these in place, right?
Yeah, we should bolt it on and weld the top stud. Make sure a little bit. You got the 14 again?
Troy Link
Right
Jr.
there.
said,
Knock, knock.
y'all failures have a good night working on the Fustiva. Don't work too hard, gentlemen. Sending out love.
It's gonna be a long night. Mostly because I lost things. And it's my fault.
I was just putting on with that to make sure that everything stays straight,
Yeah, I guess it's good. I'll put it on my Steven.
We don't want to screw up again.
That's how we get to meet. Should reread the guide or rewatch my own video. Just off it open instead of rushing it.
Honestly, I don't think it's that as big of a deal as you might think. It's slightly annoying that you have to add spacers, but it's not like you have to cut your front end off.
Perfection's
Perfection's in the engine bay. That's what really matters.
And it all starts with what bolts to the engine bay. Or how your engine bolts to the engine bay.
And you can't see it.
You might need to loosen your slack was off a bit. I know bars too far left tonight.
Oh. I think this bump does go up. I think it's upside down.
Oh yeah, now the force port's in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait,
Does bump go up?
is it hitting because we now have spacers?
Possibly. But that's see, that's mapping. We need FSU the bar. I'll start taking this bracket off then.
No, it's hitting the whole thing.
Oh,
I got one of your brackets on it. I think. One bracket. Nope, only one bracket. Okay, take the bar off. Just kidding. Again. Double kidding.
Jeremy Ward said, do you have to weld a capture nut in place?
You have the option either way. You can weld studs in, like the factory did, or you can weld a captured nut and put your bolt into the bottom. Either way is basically the same. I think I'm using a split bar. I actually still need one more clean casino bar. 3 clean. I would rather just took the risk of popping. That's better. That's whole. Oh wait, I mean this is probably the fire rubber now. Thicker bar. I did not think we'd take 2 days or a week to do a course support. I thought we'd have the course report done like half of day one, start wiring, engine mounting right after that. Fucking hell. To be fair, the Saab was a distraction.
Saab is distraction?
Bit.
Alright.
So it doesn't count.
Just
Doesn't count against us.
crawling around the other Doing
That hurts. Here, Bloomy. Want to put them on dry, or do you want me to just pulse in with glue? What? Want me to put them on dry for test fit?
Why do you have a clean bar somewhere? This bar's
No.
not terrible.
Yeah, this one better not be. I painted it by hand. I did this.
Where the fuck's the split?
It's not fully cut.
I wonder if that was on purpose. Does it go right there in the small little area? Yep. Tight fit.
Breathe. Let's breathe.
I started my backhoe first before I put them up.
My spacer's too big. Sitting close. Oh yeah, remember I said you were gonna have to. Actually, is mine like that too?
Yes,
No, mine somehow. Oh, these welds aren't quite as big on this side. You can either grind the weld down right there, or you can grind the spacer down. Weld is shit I put on there. These spacers are very expensive. Yeah, you're about to weld to it anyways. Yeah, with like precision. Here's over here.
I'm assuming that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I guess we should do that too.
Here's whatever. This grinder might have been worth it. It's still holding up.
Better be for the price.
Yeah. Maybe I'm just saying that to myself feel better.
After we're done with this, we could probably finish stripping out the engine bay and start wire wheeling all the seam sealer off.
Like scrap it.
I wouldn't go that far. Although, maybe. Maybe you would. It depends on how the rest goes. We'll keep that as like a plan B.
Scrap the whole thing without getting to use shit. Boy, we could cook.
It all depends if we keep losing parts.
Just need to lose an entire hospital.
It's literally one of the biggest single components in the car. I wonder if I should re-loosen all mine since I kind of tightened it up. They should be fairly straight. I mean,
Yep, it's good. Just hold back, hold down.
these are always a pain in the ass to do the first time because they're still nice and fast. I'm having trouble starting it without cross-threading it. But like the first thread, maybe. I'll just send it.
More or less.
Or at least with this, I'll be able to make sure it's on straight a little easier.
I didn't pull it tight on either.
Oh.
I thought I left right.
Cool. Alright, this is back on tight then. Feels like it. Go for it again. Oh, the cross member is just in your way. Yeah, look, it clears now. Incredible. And we had to have had this upside down or something. By we, I mean me, because I put it under there.
It's almost like it's long.
Ugh.
Alright, where's my purple ski mask?
Oh, I did turn the gas off, so let me turn it back on. Make without gas is very unhealthy.
Not in here, is it?
That wasn't too easy.
Lord said, "What's the difference between
on
the
the ground
installed
is
sway bar
fire.
and the one laying
Belongs
on
to
the ground?
trash.
I see a bend on the one
This
on
is
the
the
ground."
Festiva one.
The fire is way too stiff.
Too thick, too stiff, doesn't fit.
Oh, maybe around 160 amps too. Oh, you want to worry about the spot welds breaking?
Let's try 90.
I would actually put it kind of high because there's a lot of metal to heat up and it's ice cold right now.
120?
121.
Oh, oh. Yes. Oh my god, it's 21 volts.
Hell yeah.
We'll start with the big important ones, aka the cross member.
The one that you have extras of just in case. Well, you have extras of all of them.
It's good to keep it up.
You can go tip cleaner for your birthday.
Let's get the car built for my birthday. By my birthday.
Hopefully it's done before then.
Before April, at the rate we're going, brother, we'd be lucky to have it for April 2027.
Well, it's only the second day of vacation.
Alright, luck keepers. Yep.
All the setbacks we had, they were doing pretty damn good.
There's no splatter. I'm gonna go down in here and fucking look at it. Isn't that something? Alright, very good. We'll get more. Forward.
Oh no. We're getting to low enough pressure I can actually see the needle go down with the trigger.
So make you say.
Ideally. I mean, like I said, I need to get recoat anyways. I can see
borrow the stubby of yours?
I'll grab it. That way you don't blind.
Thanks, Steven.
If you like my power brick, you get a direct rip off from someone else. 2,000 milliamp hour less, but like half the price.
Oh, Green's actually like the best Anchor competitor. Anchor,
That's new. Or if you want like a badass one you can't take in an airplane, 48,000
yeah,
hour.
the actual like the people who camping with this ones.
I wonder how big it actually is like physically. Really not that big. And it's cheaper than what I paid for mine. Although, I trust Anchor when it comes to actual capacity.
You can trust me, dude.
Well, since they made a direct ripoff, I wonder if they're both just getting them from the same factory. If Anchor didn't actually make it.
Quite possible. Ugreen is the one that Linus switched to after it was found that Anchor was storing like customers' private security cam footage in the plain text server.
Nice.
And when we warned about it, they just said like, sorry, oh well, and didn't fix it. So Linus dropped them like yesterday's news. Oh, screwed that right the hell up. Good. Okay, he took the same time, didn't he?
Impact?
Yeah. Ryan.
I love the web school.
What's his second dinner? What's his breakfast casserole? Oh, have you had Michelle's cinnamon rolls yet?
Yeah, I did last night.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, there's like 100 of them, so a cinnamon roll and some casserole. Sounds like a good idea. Alright, core sport's done. Just needs painted. I'm mad at myself, and we're going to watch Eric finish Saab. And we're going to snacks. That's how it is. Deal with it. All 10 of you can deal with that.
Mush. Oh, 3 of those are us, so there's 2 just left. It was 8, now it's 6.
Well, that's how they're dealing with it, isn't it? Like that.
Yeah. Whenever you guys are ready. Just let them details and maybe structure, I guess. Nothing stands pretty big today. I am. Good. Once they're done doing their abandoning long reaction. I think I'm trying, if I were to like say long reaction, I think I'm trying to get less. That's what we do. Good job. Oh my goodness. That's just sounds like big. Yeah. Good night.
It seems like those have to be a little bit well, I was saying those songs are like
starting to go on. Yeah. 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 That was correct, right? Yeah. I know. Right? No, they're just these people. I don't care. Most of the shit that could be fucked up could be repaired later in the car. It's just the stuff that the car needs to do the way it needs really to happen. I don't think the design is so bad that neither would be a repair one. It's just a pretty much. Section transmission replacement or engine replacement. Any active replacement. Yeah, right. This is study one. Let's use that. Study one is very good. But let's focus on the study. Righty tighty. Hello, study this. You don't like piano stuff. Yeah. You're not comfortable. Not comfortable. What's up with the army like? Oh, you did that? the back of the envelope. It's good enough for. Carter's in. Thank you. It doesn't tell me how. Well, one way or the other, we're going to get to the stopping point tonight, and then just get back to it. Will was so gung ho, well, we're going to get this up starting and running, but then this Festiva stuff didn't plan out with the welding. Although the welds are really pretty, but yeah, which sucks. So I'm gonna just no. No, it doesn't. No, I drove it without power steering for years. Okay, right. Right on the cruise. So I'm gonna pull the pump, then I'm gonna put that slide back up, and then over here.
Well, he said, well,
He says he doesn't have the proper tool to pull it.
but he could probably make it happen.
No, don't worry about it.
But he was like, it sounds like it's taking a long time. And he said it'd be like extra hard to do it later. Which, I mean, he's not wrong, but if it's the one thing you're doing, I feel like it's not that bad.
Okay. I need to replace some nuts for the suspension with self-locking.
There's 9 viewers. I don't know what are they watching. Replace nuts for the suspension?
Yeah, it says to replace the nuts, self-locking nuts. So.
Replace it. Oh,
Nylock.
right. Technically, one-use item.
Technically.
Ah!
Oh. Fuck that. Svenska Aeroplan Akite.
Over there.
Thank you, Kyle, whatever you said that. Yeah. Saab stands for Eat Your Sweetest Fish and Drive to IKEA. I don't live in Phoenix. The windows don't roll down. Yeah, the passenger side rolled down until I tried rolling it down 2 months ago at Harvest Viva, and it broke, so I had to spend some time getting it back popped up in. I don't know. Sunroof opens. Luxury. They like Bob's old minivan, except they're mechanical, they're not electric. I'm gonna read power steering pump replacement just to see how bad it is, and if it can be done possibly just with difficulty with the engine in, then I'm not doing it. Yeah, old cars used to do it, not new ones. Yeah, even with the coffee trunk is like that. If the seats are up. Oh. It is possible to remove the power steering pump without removing the engine. Yeah. It's too difficult because it's less difficult if I remove the exterior AC fluid. And you have to take that. Oh, yeah, because it's like these three are important. And the AC exterior. You can do this in I'm going to wash my hands. Like I said, we try to connect with Axles though. I know axles need to be done.
Oh. You replacing the axles completely? There you
Yeah,
are.
the older ones are kind of crap.
When you clean up the cups.
Correct.
Solid axles and pressing to properly into damage
We could look for it tomorrow when it's light.
I suppose we could.
And then we found another one, and we use that for mock-ups. That's all that matters.
It's not all that matters, but it's
Most of what matters tonight.
yes, that is true. You are saying facts. Is it there?
No, it's like all trails stuff. But it wasn't even fit bigger.
Balls. That's the same thing.
Well, approximately good stuff.
And it wouldn't fit in the main box at all.
Ready to put engine and axles in.
Nice.
Fix
that.
Ready.
Do the axles
Sorry, drop the axles?
Or you have to put the axles?
Install.
Yeah. Properly fix them.
Yes. That should be fairly straightforward. This will now be my third time putting axles in.
I've no clue where those two fell out when we put them in initially. A little pushing.
Oh, that standoff goes for the driver's side engine mount.
Oh, okay. So it's just a spacer for the screw.
Correct, yes. Good catch. Yep.
I will do a very just really just squeeze and make it.
Looking for a motor wheel?
And the side one. To the side, more than that. Goes like all of this. And then this goes
Over.
squeeze in. Gas and stuff to put back in.
It shouldn't be too bad.
Never mind.
And then like, this is kind of fact that how you just plumb this thing. All the engines coming in.
Sure, they have some specialized tool for it.
And you also have to, at the same time,
Well, that's just because you didn't put cover. If you could take the,
oh, you want to, you put it in after you put,
That would be the
engine in
easiest
first
way.
and install it. No, but then, I guess you can tighten the boots a little bit as well.
get another tire in the first for it. More than likely.
Well, I guess if that's the case, then if there's no suspension here, you can just look at that whole.
Well, there's plenty of reaches from the bottom. Reach up and turn it on.
Not just to
Oh,
pull that place out.
well, you can still probably reach up from the bottom. And then you can that from the top. The motor stops at right there. Without that dipstick in the way.
Oh, that's true. I thought the dipstick would be fine.
I keep glaring at the one just for him. Oh, let me look at the power switch real quick.
Oh yeah.
Maybe actually, yeah. I can probably use that for you, Bill. Maybe. It does have a little cut style lock. Maybe actually can't really get your cooler in the kitchen.
It's already been there. Yeah, we don't. It definitely can be done from the outside of the time. What with the engine song?
Can it though?
Yeah,
According manually, yes.
Says it's physically possible. Yeah, is that for your all back here somewhere, Steven?
It was on the table. That's where we used it last. Although the table can be in before.
It's pretty close off, and there's enough space to get your hands and stuff back there. You can easily ratchet. And once it's out of the car, you. And there's 2 lines.
Do you remember what you used it on? Well, I sure don't.
Let me get the. Let me get the half pack.
Oh, okay.
I'll put that back on for a quick second. I didn't really need that. There's like a certain rotation you have to.
Right.
Where's the other one in the car?
If we were good boys, we would have put it back in the drawer.
Who do you think we are? Yeah, back in the drawer. I know.
80080.
No,
By the way, it's under. Excellent.
Some of your cars here.
8001.
One pipe in this car, one pipe that's just from top to the.
Yeah, it's just a pressure or turn and the reservoir. Pressure and reservoir.
We definitely go in the back there.
We need transmission stuff with it, right?
What?
I'm dying. We did transmission stuff with it, didn't we? Yep, it's in the transmission. It's with the transmission still. I think this might just grab that lip really good. Also, you should remove it. If you're not going to run power steering anyway, you should just take the pump off.
No, I've been replacing power steering lines. I removed the AC junk.
Well, isn't the pump itself leaking or is it the line?
I think it might have been the line. I'm not entirely sure.
I think it was the line, because it was like.
It was finger loose, so I tightened up the line. So.
Oh.
But I have a replacement
The
pump.
pump
But
itself might be fine.
if you want to help replace the pump, you're more than welcome. But it's not.
I wouldn't mess with it because it might have been the line.
Yeah.
Plus it's the I think I might need to off the top of this manifold back on. There you go. I think having this mode now, maybe it's not playing this one again. Yeah. Because I cannot do this thing. These are 17 upgrades. It must be this is not really W. I guess so. There's that. And there's this.
Okay.
Looks like it's
Okay. It's not JS car. Or does have seems half jet, hardware half not.
well, they're kind of right in the middle. Not really. More European size. What the fuck is it?
Nordic country in Europe. Northern Europe.
Point is they're not Japanese. I know how I do it. I do that every day.
Yeah, it's literally just a little bit.
Yeah.
It looks like gas, though, right?
Yeah.
Well, from the head to the mantle.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't even know.
It just stuff on you.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, well, that's good right now. Actually, millimeters only. You probably let go. It won't fall off all the way.
This is except for those. I just see put the notes on there.
Yeah.
One thing to do.
Yeah, hold on. Get back on.
Where are all the notes from?
Oh, they're in that little green tray.
Please read it. Not good. I would.
Let's do it.
Yeah, they've seen it. He's Susan.
Just let it out, man.
Yeah, it sounded like a Windows problem. That makes my voice sound
Yeah.
Shit.
She.
Yeah, I don't think these are.
I
looked at these as a
None of them are?
It's half that, the other half is
That's acceptable.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. You can look it in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7. Yeah, it's a 7.
Really?
No? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's what it means.
Oh, they share on this.
This is, yeah, this is the right fit.
Is this small one?
Two, three, 4, 5, 6.
Where's the season one?
Well, 1 is missing, but 7. See? The flat side goes towards here. Yeah, yeah, we're here. We're good. Second 13.
spacers, right?
Maybe. All right, I was gonna get Ziploc bags. Over the pipeline. Those are sensitive to.
Is this a normal thing? Is this normal? Do you get like spacers to get on here? Like these studs are really long, so. Oh, the pies. Oh. These spacers are long. Sure. Bars. Oh, you're putting it. Oh, should we put that stud back in here? I don't know. I was putting these there. Oh. Both the studs go on. This goes on. I think we'll give us that one stud for this. Is this the new stud?
There you go.
You install this with them, right? Or like these connects?
No, that thread's in.
Well, I get that.
Oh,
I guess they kind of self that when you kind of.
exactly. Yeah, it's not like one is reverse mark. Yeah.
You can put this in later. Or maybe not. Maybe be fine.
It might be easier to put it
Oh yeah, there's probably enough way to move it out of the weather.
in. Stupid ass.
I'll leave it up.
Other stuff. Oh, clean the old grease and put good grease.
One of those like open-ended speed wrenches.
Open-ended speed wrench.
Is that a crow's foot? Or is it like
A close fit.
a crow's foot?
No, the close fit is not speed wrench. It's
I don't know how many of those.
yeah.
tighten things? Why don't you tighten things? You just go until this thing stops, and you give it a little more.
You could go to that stop, so one puts out like 35 pounds.
Yeah, no.
It's not that much.
Okay. Is that enough to hold the tight?
Should be, yeah.
Okay. Do you still have you using a snow powder or something?
I'm sorry, it's a split manifold. Isn't it?
Yeah.
You're also going over.
Yeah, I'm going over there.
Hey.
I mean, if you want to get fancy, I'm sure the boat has short steps.
Cinch it down tight. Gluten tight, that's the difference. Or something like that. Have you plugged in? Good. You don't need anything here. Maybe. Everywhere. All static electricity or something.
What are the MOSFETs? Not even MOSFETs.
Only MOSFETs are better.
Those part not bad.
Oh, really has. Or if it doesn't, it plays a BJT.
What's a BJT?
Bipolar junction transistor.
Oh, okay.
It's another type of transistor.
It's kind of like in between a transistor and MOSFET.
It's like it operates. It's two diodes butted up against each other.
Okay. Oh, we should have bought brake clean.
I'm sure for some here.
Yeah. I didn't want to continue to rate it though if it was low around here. But I'll look. Ooh, shiny turbos! Whoa! Ugh. Well, do you have brake clean? I'm cleaning up the inner drivers for the CVs.
Oh, that's,
Oh, we're okay. Just doing some final prep before. And tower of power.
yeah.
Go. Oh, fuck. Go in the car.
Oh god.
Oh, you do have brake clean. What do you have with it?
Yeah, I didn't think Brad Edwards that. He was here.
Brad Hazard?
Edwards.
Edward, sorry.
He's like, hey, you're breaking this. I said, I'm not. Actually, I don't have your phone.
Then he bought several other brake.
Hey, bought me a crate. Or a box.
A healthy amount.
Maybe not just on the like on the side of the TV axis.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't there's not much metal there.
Yeah.
Probably isn't. I mean,
It's an iron one.
really small.
It's physically quite large
I
for its
consider anything
displacement.
above 2 liters for 4-cylinder.
I mean, that whole thing's about the size of the V8.
Yeah. It's physically large for being modest. Well, not modest, but 4 acres. Well, the turbo had a turbine.
Why are we pumping that?
I don't know if we have the
It's
means.
2.1
Well, jet engine, I can seal one for my work. Yeah.
Those gaskets.
I almost wasn't worried about it, but I feel like the cartridge is going to start leaking. Because it's not leaking now. It's,
This is perfectly shit. It's a really
let's see. Those look kind of similar to like the standard sizes. Like, this
Oh,
looks-
if it's a 2.5 composite.
yeah.
Yeah, if we need to, I bet they are.
I'm just gonna put the carpet in there. Squeeze it down.
It'll feel for a bit.
Or with some water thing, basically like oil coated paper, No, you have to control it, but the current control, like the gate on a TV.
Oh, the more current you put towards the water, that's true.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Oh shit.
I think, BGT is a current controlled current device, so you can apply various levels of current, allow larger amounts of current. Well, MOSFET's a voltage controlled voltage device. And then the hybrid is IGBT, insulated gate, coil BGT. And that one's a voltage controlled current device.
Must be breast cancer awareness month.
That is what your logo is full of. You got all the IGBTs in there.
IGBT. I think it's pretty cool. Low noise, high power, something.
What's going on down there? Or up there?
It's throwing off the main surface for your exhaust.
Oh, swag, okay.
Just keep it clean, bro. Should we take these ones off of them so we can do it?
Oh, you put it on. Yeah, thank you guys.
Maybe we'll just do it.
What do you do?
So it was easier to put it in here than, of course, yeah.
We put the headers back on.
Okay.
But I was gonna say, if you wanted to clear off these surfaces too,
You can have that too.
going under it, or we can take them off again.
It has studs in it.
It does have studs in it.
How many?
All of them.
Maybe one.
All but one?
Probably 4 companies.
Alright, we'll get out of the way.
Cover your cups.
Just need to acknowledge it.
That works.
One exhaust is
3 out of 4 surfaces.
Actually, we can look for something else. I can more easily clean that last bit of garbage up.
Blue sky.
It may be beforehand, so it's not going to be out right.
The exhaust now.
But took a shit. But I also watched video of you having that speed adjustment out progression to the floor. And then once you get hard, you take it to the floor.
It's been
Off
bad.
the square one. I'm just laying in it for so long. So long. That's been emptied out many times since then.
Oh, the camera you have set up here, is it been recording this whole time?
Yeah, today.
Oh, wow.
I was my battery power and we were able to plug it in. So
How much memory does that take per like minute of recording?
I don't know. It's taking a picture every 2 seconds.
Oh, time lapse. Oh, it's
It's
not.
not time lapse.
Right, you did say time lapse. I was gonna say that's a hell of a lot of gigabytes.
I don't know. I don't think anybody wants to start 2 6 hours of 24
No
hours.
one.
That was pretty good.
The manual says it has something to slide angle the front of the, and the back of the engine, whatever, towards the front of the car being down. The flywheel side.
Fly upside down.
Flywheel side slightly down.
Well, we're back a little bit. We'll try that. Also, considering how they did it during the exhaust manifold, I don't know if I trust them.
Yeah. No.
You just clear it out with the stuff in the
Yeah, it's just good practice to clear out as much of the old grease as you can and then super clean.
You said you might be able to come back the 20.
Maybe New Year's Eve. For a bit.
We finish the wiring then. We get it mounted,
Yeah.
part mounted today.
Gotta,
And then I can drive it out the first and figure out the space we can come back in.
just gotta, we got family stuff that I got.
Yeah.
I think we could work. I could come back maybe one more time before I go back to the box.
Do you have a picture?
That's a dolly. Well, we could dolly it places. This is just all right.
That's
But
true.
it's mostly the things that move around. Pushing cars that don't move on their own, like around, and like that.
Right. But
It's a bit of a maze.
if it can be limped short distances,
Yeah.
that would be.
And if we figure out why your brakes are locked up, that'd be nice.
It's old. That you feel.
Yeah, but the part that I haven't like really unlocked yet.
I think casual driving for that.
The yellow car, broke free position. Other yellow car, broke heat instead.
Holy
The cars themselves, interesting. 70,000 technically.
But you kind of like the deposits themselves will start like degrade and kind of bind other things. Because it's basically chunks of stuff glued together. That glue can kind of break down. It gets
When the drum itself rusts too, it's pretty much like the same river. And it slots in the
this is it.
Are they actually this river?
Yeah.
Wild.
It's obvious.
is it
There's not even a parking drum. It's a small. It's a rear disc parking drum. There's a
was that the label pad?
no, not an extra. But there's the cable. Parking brake cable goes to the normal caliper.
Also, it squeezes your standard
The
pad.
standard pad, yeah.
So we probably figured out the pad.
Or this thing working, grinding on the rust off. It's rotating like 16 rotations and kind of like something out from the field of view.
We tugged it. We did those flat toed the field all the way up to the front of the house. And towed all the way back and load on the trailer and pushed off the trailer.
And maybe there's some
Wow.
rotations.
It's a lot of rotations. Should be getting easier. Like, they're talking that easy.
Do your parents have like a project they teach you?
My dad got a car, but he's a car.
Yeah. Daniel Grace.
Worked out well.
Yeah.
This season I took it back to
Because my car broke.
Yeah.
That worked out well.
Oh yeah. Oh. What ended up happening there?
Oh,
It just needs a crankshaft to figure it out. Which I got figured out. I see the point.
figure.
Crank trigger is the hall sensor, right?
Uh,
Yeah, all of you know. Or optical can get crazy.
Opti Spark.
No, the call center is gives you a digital output. Western Mass Web is was like just square wave out. The air sensor gives you what is it, sawtooth or something? It's either sawtooth or sine. Let's see. Anywhere. Well, you're reading this way. So,
Well, to me, it sounds like acting like a solid state read switch. Is it just on and off? 'Cause, like, the Hall
It's not on off. It's still variable depending on how close you are to what you're reading.
Yeah. You have to steel wheel.
If you were reading a curved surface, you would have a curved signal. It's a square wave because you're reading a square
So
too.
it's square because of the shape of the.
Yeah, so here's your trigger wheel. Automotive pretty much only uses square stuff. So these are all like, so you join this across it. So you see as it gets closer, you plus 2 volts, 0 volts, plus 2 volts, 0 volts. And you have a leading edge and falling edge. You can read it either one, and so it's depending on your software or the card chooses.
So you could change the shape to a rampant wheel and then just set the threshold voltage or something.
Yes, but then you have to really do the reading.
Yeah, because you get flutter on the edges.
You need that on.
It's close to voltage. You're sampling too frequently.
Now VR gets crazy because the output's anywhere from 0.5 volts all the way to like 150 volts.
What is VR sampling?
Variable reluctance.
Okay.
That's also why these specific calculators we call it reluctance.
So reluctance, it's producing
So it's
voltage
pretty much making
directly?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
It's
you,
inducing
it's a little in a magnetic field, basically, you're reading the field disruption. Yeah, so that's field change. Right.
Okay.
Oh, you guys know electrical stuff.
And then your other primary so you just have so the field is like IR LED basically sensor. IR LED and a protector. And then in this is what holds.
Oh, you're good.
Is there like optical variable resistors or something?
It's okay, man. Alright.
It's called a protector. So you have like your LED on one side, the focus on the other.
Put it with diodes?
Yeah, like one of those little light sensors that people use. Yeah, like really simple diodes.
I know, there's like a few different lights.
It's
You can do
literally-
photodiode or it could be a photoresistor. But I assume photodiode. Photoresistor is very common.
Oh shit, they're
It's really careful.
it's temporarily
I don't think I have any optical type computing like that.
The late B3 ones were like 93 plus.
Yeah, higher ones, which I don't
No, they had some festival ones that were.
Kind of like the
Yeah,
Oxford?
yeah, the slash line, but I've not found any that actually are.
I have multiple.
That are actually best eBay or did they switch over? Single line ones on eBay.
I don't know if it's software that deep. But they're in a festival B3. That's why
Oh, you didn't
I might have one B2 on graphical. I think most of these are graphical.
Oh, yeah. Gotta make sure not to hit your
Put it up here on
ceiling raft.
yeah, positively. Here you can back up. There you go, on the other side of the shelf light.
Yeah, good point. Good point. Alright.
Back of it. If you're in,
Oh,
you're in further left, I'm gonna take that.
hold on.
Or further to your right. Not that. Not that.
Oh, it doesn't.
Nope.
Sorry.
Now straight back. Yep, good.
Alright then. Really what?
I don't hit the wheel of your headlights.
Oh,
You
okay.
don't-
Okay.
I mean, you can probably lift it up high enough without hitting the light.
No.
You turn on the way.
You're like an inch away. So
It is
so
really
close.
close.
We
It's
had
really
this
close
last
to the
time.
way out, yeah.
Okay, now up.
Okay.
Should have changed your TV. So we added the extra guy so that you can have a good fit. I lost my spinner a long time ago.
Is that part of
The drain plug might hit. We're pretty close. We also probably dropped the car down.
Jeremy Ward said,
Yeah, yeah.
"Cameraman, where you at?"
Let it aft.
Y'all tell me if you see any fluid potential.
I wouldn't say the only engine. We lifted the Subaru engine out.
James, what
The
is the
Subaru still hooked up.
Oh,
Kind of front and back,
Little
but they're all left and right.
the passenger side of the car is slightly lower?
Yes, I should say, it's the first one that was lifted that's the hooks are so much in line that it really wasn't.
we need to skill touch.
I'll just put it.
Watch the back of your left foot. Roll.
Right out of balance a bit.
Yeah.
Well,
You see me? Yeah.
someday I get a touch for that. But that's what takes a little while.
Oh, you got the finesse.
Touch it so dead that we scrape the trying to the glue off. No.
These are. Let me just make sure nothing in the invade that. Well, now we have extra. Negative gravity. Well, battery tray could be removed too.
Alright.
Yeah.
Grab that harness and pick it up out of the way. And it's all good.
Oh, this O2 sensor thing. Is anything on the driver's side?
We're close to the master, but other than that, yeah, we'll get you over it. I'll lock it down.
Well, there's a bit of a harness here.
Well, I wasn't really in the
It was another way. Okay. I'm just being careful.
Yeah, well, fine.
Okay.
Yeah, here, see, you push it through the booster. We're pushing it clear of the firewall right now. Alright, Eric, just watch this room for you. I think we can push it after that.
Oil. Okay. Watch in the front. Fuel.
Oh, that's in there. Was it?
I haven't packed it.
Okay, how far can we come towards the radiator? We're another last sections. Oh, damn, give me at least two of these.
Should I fill the CVs with grease now? Maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Before it gets too. Okay.
Last time to keep the axles in place. Because the axles slide in and drop it.
Yeah. I should have gotten 2 packs of this, but I like to find one else cheap.
Yeah, only one can of it.
Oh, with the pair? Okay.
I've got,
how much to use or how little?
it's supposed to be like the entire pack for a cup. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, this is our pack for 1 cup and then this thing I brought for this.
Oh, so you don't think, okay.
Yeah, it's been sitting in my closet for years.
Of course, I'm seeing it on the back.
Yeah, I think O'Reilly's over there. Well, time to CV 20 piece of that.
Oh, I should probably make the camera so it can actually put it on. They just missed the entire engine off.
Oh,
Is anybody even done yet? Huh?
okay.
Is anybody even in the live stream?
Like 7.
I'm recording though.
6 people.
There, that's at least one for posterity.
Tell employees at work was what I did this weekend, you nerds. All your friends at work.
Me? Oh, yeah.
where did
Show up like look what we did, you pussies, and then show up and you drop an engine in.
Sorry, what else? Fella. It's okay. I mean, it's not facing up, so it's.
I bet nobody at work spent their holiday weekend putting an engine in the Saab.
Yeah, some cool people down in Kentucky.
But nobody at work even seen this little stuff.
Yeah, you should just show up to the street, pull up, just go to this section here, look at this, you fucking nerds.
Yeah. You think you're in there for
Just watch the engine fall in.
Festiva
Yeah. just
said,
walk off.
we moving.
That's what I thought. Yeah. Alright. That's good.
We're good.
Alright, while I'm distracted, you need to put CV axles here, some CV axles. This is the multi-purpose stuff. It's anti-cavity stuff. You need to brush your teeth. Ooh. They're anti-cavity.
This is shit.
Yeah. They have a real.
He was on a fault, I used that.
There's not a full tab on it, just a
Ooh.
There's a tab right here.
Well, this one's already.
Yeah, too late. You can tap now.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Keep right over down there.
My brain cells are on this time of day, this time of year. I know we're doing
Localized entirely in my garage.
entirely within your garage.
Yes.
Can I see it?
Oh no.
Oh no, it's a Louisville expression. Seymour! No, mother. Oh yeah. Get in there. You greasy pig.
make sure you rub some on the bearings.
Uh,
They are dry.
yeah.
Fresh.
Yeah, I'm going dry.
Never go dry.
Get on your pen if you can.
Oh, the legs of the hoist are kind of in the way. I can go throw a rope.
Say so.
As long as it's not lowered another inch. No. Yeah, these bearings are.
We need to do something on your car, didn't we, Stephen? Cross hunter?
Let me get
I
glove.
don't think so. I had mine on the top.
Where's glove box? Okay.
You don't know if I'd imagine you need to borrow something.
I didn't check. Mine should be still be an automatic.
No more gloves. Shit, we forgot to buy gloves.
Yeah, I mean, it's the only way I feel is that one, because it has the dent in it.
I can use cloth.
Beyond that.
I don't think I would have any need to borrow one.
Yeah, because the black car, I think it had everything.
Yeah, it's an automatic I just use it as they come from. Right, I know I use an automatic one because I remember chopping the freaking square off because it was in the way.
Where is
Is it? Mine has a square. It wasn't 89 autumn. So weird shit. Whenever I eventually get home, I'll look through my crap.
Like Franklin.
Is Frank on my regular?
Recently, yes.
Yay.
He is cool. He's also weird. Very weird.
Oh, I remember him climbing the pole.
He drives me crazy, and then I buy him over again. Don't do it. Something about him.
Like, what weird stuff has he done recently? I'm curious. Only interacted with him once a week.
He just
Like,
at dinner was a very odd guy. Like, he didn't always sleep in rooms or houses.
Hammock?
Unless they're abandoned.
Oh.
Uh,
Does he sleep in his own place?
sometimes.
Or does he, like, sleep in his yard?
He has a pallet for it.
He does bring some random bullshit over though.
Yeah, this time around, he wore the gift bear. Thank you to his brother.
Hmm.
Oh, is it considered a gift if you pay for it? I paid my stuff to sell it.
Yeah, my stuff's still on credit.
Alright, let me just get in here and
Got $500 for the
There are others. Did they give you a good price?
Yes.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
What's a good price? Like so
Yeah, I got two 8 terabyte Exos hard drives.
Okay,
8
sounds good.
I got a DJI Mini 2 from them. Brand new,
Jealous about that.
like Seasonic 750 watt power supply. Still sealed, like in bag. Something else. I told him I'd give him $500. I had two.
He is pretty together.
I kind of need it because I'm almost filled my solid state on my gaming desktop, all the videos from YouTube. It's probably mostly. I should actual backups just in case you couldn't
Actually,
session.
that's not yeah, that's I was supposed to think it was.
Is that NVMe?
Yeah. I guess it's sad.
Can be.
That too.
Yeah, you can see.
I wonder
you can
if-
see this item too.
So behind the times.
No, Sad's key differently.
It's key different, but it's still an about 2 soft.
Okay, I guess yeah.
You can get for-
I wonder if my laptop's compatible with Gen 5 stuff. It should be. But it has Gen 4 now.
This game just says that.
I have a Gen
Between
2.
3 and 4 though.
The
Gen 2, you run Gen 2?
I don't know, I was just trying to continue on. Whatever it is that work with this
Not
one,
out.
so I can see.
it has an actual SATA M2 slot.
The last tripod pod.
But yeah, it's meant to like
Gen
a
2.
wireless adapter basically.
Yeah.
I want to just get like a massive one, just so I don't have to, copy the one that's in there onto something bigger. You know, get 1 big
You
in.
space for two, right?
Yeah, the stock one and extra.
That's basically the whole tube. I can recommend
But
this.
like in terms of like price wise, it makes more sense to get like 2 terabytes versus 1 4 terabyte. I don't think I need that much memory anyways. Although, I do have like half of my 8 terabyte full in the house, so.
Alright.
Learning and simulation is done.
So I don't even know what the hell I can run this laptop. I can run anything. Kind of basic.
Don't have simulation is running board. Every simulation uses 60 gigabytes of storage.
Plugging in position just enough to install the
Oh,
power
that's
steering
what they
pump
call
and turn
it.
line and oil.
Yeah,
There's no
yeah.
oil cooler.
It's like up to almost 200 gigs now.
Power steering pump and turn line and then driver side. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
You pre-download all the downloadable content and format is over 100 gigabytes now.
All these was 260.
That is really fun.
And even if you're,
It wasn't my stuff. I'll do that.
This power steering.
if you max out your internet connection, it still takes like 15 minutes at 1 gig per second.
We have
You max out your internet speed, it still takes like,
Yeah,
what, 5 minutes?
I think we can slide the engine towards the nose of the car slightly and continue lowering it ever so.
Yeah, because it's going to have to continue this.
Where are the gaskets?
Oh, Will was turning them.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
The Manny gaskets? Or the...
They're all gas, right?
Oh, I'm blind. Thank you, sir. Whew. Okay. Yeah, keep lowering your... It says the first things to connect are this hard line and the passenger driver. Okay.
Oh, do you want to get to the dark side station?
Well, this...
Oh, that one.
There might be a more streamlined way to do it, but all I have to reference is...
Oh, it is?
This is the speed you want to go.
Okay. This is properly...
I just dropped it.
Oh, should you take out that? This?
Sorry?
Your wire.
Oh,
when you can do it at the end.
yeah. Once the clutch hydraulics are hooked
Oh.
up... Yeah, good catch, but
Just leave it in. It'll self-regen.
we left in some zip tie gubbins in there.
Because the way the manual is written, you just, once
You
it's all
saw-
together, and you
It's-
just
That's fine.
What happened there?
the spacer drop.
Oh. Which spacer suspension?
For the engine upside.
Oh, that...
You should pull that ground off and keep your engine over that way. There we go.
Let me
Jeremy Ward
disconnect.
The
Said,
cherry picker needs to come
the motor is the wrong way lol.
Yeah, because this is extra because this is already part of the car. The solid steam. So what is that? A 13?
What else did You disconnect like oh, it was one of the power steering. I think the power steering pack is the other thing that came out after some of the engine.
I think it's just because we forgot it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get to it.
I neglected it.
Yeah, you're not gonna use it.
12.
Oh, cool. I never got back to me, but you already told me that stuff works. I tell you, I have no luck. I can find the stuff. I just can't find the stuff.
No. We'll just use the socket.
You have to stubby phone. Yeah, that's what
Leverage. If you're what? Oh, I'm just trying to have you that.
Could get like an 8 terabyte Gen 4. Or coming down to price. It's only like $500 now.
only 500.
I need to buy a bunch more. I've got plenty of slot stuff, but I need to go over
Honestly, the right time to buy storage is weird.
maybe right before.
But
That PC, well, I guess you haven't seen it. We have a PC in the room that's acting as a Plex server. It's got a bunch of shuck 8 terabyte threads. I'm thinking I should make it as a network, like make it an actual NAS and put those exos in it. It's like saying how you keep stuff in that. It sucks it doesn't have a standard 2.5 inch slot. It's standard.
feeling good.
Because it's a lot easier to find higher capacities. I mean, it's still satisfying.
Oh, you're,
I don't care about speed as much as bulk storage. Like, I'm not even playing games off of it. Any games I play is gonna guarantee.
Just get
for a little while until you fill that up too.
Just get 12 SATA 1 terabyte drives and put them in grade C.
Well,
I only got 2 slots, so.
Safety fourth.
Okay, this needs to go towards the front end corner, driver's side corner. Maybe like 3 inches towards the driver's side front corner. But not, oh, that's okay. Nothing better. Radiators, slightly long, but that's.
It's the watch room.
Where's this happen?
What do you know?
Maybe.
You know, you need a figure for what we're going to use.
Yeah, we need to move the foot side of the hoist towards the.
Okay, can you pick it?
Yeah,
Do it. Do it. There you go.
Let's see.
Alright, Stephen, watch your
Drive left hand. Right, that's good. And engine mounts.
I think ABS concept action booster, a non-existent booster,
Oh, right there.
instead of like an ABS Y. So weird.
This engine needs to be rotated a little bit.
one.
No, like rotate the whole thing clockwise slightly.
Like the back. Even far, you're saying.
Yeah. I'm just looking at the drive axle of the cup. Trying to get that wrong.
You can move it by hand if you did too.
And the foot. Well, I need to move the exhaust. up actually, please.
Jeremy
You
Ward
Move the
said,
downpipe.
take the dizzy off.
Okay, we're looking at the video with the downpipe.
Yeah,
What are you guys trying to do here?
where are you trying to put it?
Towards the passenger side.
Are we gonna hold it then?
Like it needs to, like the flange is, yeah.
Oh, you're trying to get it past the engine?
Yeah, because the transmission, because it's
Oh, yeah.
clearance.
Yeah, I see.
Yes, please. Sometimes, oh, okay.
Yeah, because the axles are in the way.
The axles are in the,
Yeah, you're putting up against the boot of the axle.
where? The boot?
Yeah.
Oh!
Let me just take it off.
Take what off?
This downpipe.
Because it's,
I guess it's wrist breaking it.
yeah.
But if we just lower it,
Now you can lower it.
Yeah. I'll hold this here, and then you can come to the top of
You
the
gotta hold, okay, hold it temporarily. Okay, you can let go, thank you. Alright, please lower. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay.
Jeremy Ward
Stop.
said, Bloomy raised the front of the motor up.
Anything on that side, Steven?
I'm gonna go forward like 3 inches
Okay.
and towards the front bar.
Yeah.
Which I imagine you would have to fit pretty perpendicular.
Put this in on the engine there.
The engine mount out. Yeah. Alright, yeah,
This is, it's really slow, right? That's
Oh,
Yeah, we took it out. We're basically hitting the radiator. We just left.
yeah, let's hit up again. Oh, it's good. It's fast.
So you're just gonna,
Alright, you can lower it now. Alright.
Yeah, a little force, don't we?
yeah.
Oh,
Just
that's
that.
Yeah.
Just watch the rad.
Okay.
I got my hand between those and go higher.
No,
We're good there.
yeah.
Forward.
Okay.
That looks a little better.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to kick this base of the thing over.
Alright, cancel.
Yep. Oh yeah, good, good. Oh, I think the Ford motor mounter is almost where it should be.
Maybe just outside and maybe just put the
Oh, the driver cuff, yeah.
Awesome.
Pause.
Good.
Yeah.
Back down.
No.
Or needs to get ready to put the axle back up. CV?
Maybe if I come.
Tripod.
Tripod in the driver. Okay, we're getting pretty close. Yeah, if you can just lower it a tad, please. Okay, slight, maybe a half inch more, please. Oh, careful, James. Okay, stop.
Jeremy Ward
Now I can try to pop
said,
in this,
on the hoist raised the front of the motor up.
non-cook. Oh, yeah. Mm.
From Sandisk and Western Digital at the same time then.
Okay,
Now.
now engine
I was
needs to
wondering why they're
move.
selling a Western Digital on Sandisk website.
Yeah, same spot. Maybe.
200 bucks or 4 terabytes not bad, right? the brand
FSD.
Oh, for FSD?
and the M.2 Gen 4.
Now transaxle needs to move to driver's side to seat cup in car clock.
Is it DLC or DLC? I don't see.
How do
Wait,
we?
you want them to move toward one side?
Yeah, engine needs to move to driver's side to seat.
Or I can get
Two drivers, like just push it towards you?
Or maybe the engine needs to rotate so that. Yeah, yeah.
Just lower a bit.
Okay, lower it. Yeah, lower it. Fine.
Just have yourself seat at some point.
I think so.
I can get a fan shim
It's not.
4 terabyte eBay for $63.
Nope.
Pause something.
If you told me like 170, I'd say okay.
Okay, now we have a driver.
That's the deal.
Passenger side and the
No
driver's
love for
gonna
the
be
fan
crushed.
shim.
Or crush the.
Okay, go back to that side, and I'll switch up a bit.
You don't line up this one? It's so wrong.
Momentarily.
You can also take the axles out of the hubs and push
M.
them
Leeser
to the car so the seat-
said,
That would be easier.
these guys are doing it the hard way.
No, I would give you time.
You can occasionally on Amazon get deals for a
Well,
4
silicon
terabyte for like 170. Silicon fiber, okay.
190. I've got
Not
a
worth
lot
$5.
of
What's the deal? Check my percentage.
Dude, 2.5 inch is like so much cheaper. This 4 terabyte is $139.
It's not bad.
This is, it says it's a Samsung, but I don't trust it.
What would give you like a strap to hold
eBay,
this up?
it's a Samsung.
Like a rope or
Still,
something that takes some
It's
time.
$118 for 4 terabyte. If it was used,
Right.
maybe.
I would mind to use that 50. You're never going to do lifetime fill it. To,
Yeah, this is more economic than this. You hold that, please.
it's like many petabytes worth of read-write or write delete before you have to wear it out.
Sorry, this is supposed to be.
Especially if it's a game brand.
Axle.
I would be afraid about it. Just buy a new one every time you fill it.
Here's an element. Not like the Element TV brand.
Like, wait, WD has a thing called Elements. The WD Elements drive. Is that a big bright green and a bright blue?
No. It's Mushkin.
They're they've been around a while.
Well, this website's probably a scam to begin with because it's $69.
Nope.
60.
Like even, there's no change, no shipping,
Yep.
So,
Nope.
CV axle on this driver's side.
I'd rather go somewhere I can just pick it up, but no one tends to
Yeah.
make good deals.
Mark, send it any videos?
Not that I've seen.
Honestly, this side might be worth
It's main group is like, clearly buys a certain amount. It didn't say what size it is.
He was a Chinese brand, but
I need to get.
they're pretty
I
good.
forgot.
Pretty good.
It makes some good
I've had them, yeah, I've had the RAM.
We first got some nice Simpsons guitars that were really solid overclock. I don't care that much for hardcore and overclocking around.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it some on who doesn't this kind of
Yeah. Oh, I still get 3 and I can trade it. I'll try it again.
I did that with my old setup, which was third gen setup.
Hmm.
After that, I was like, no.
Yeah, I'm talking about a video game.
Yeah, there you go. 159.
Yeah, that whole
Oh,
transaction needs to move to the. Alright, yeah, if you drop that, that's gonna hit my face. How do we move the transaction to the driver's side?
Huh?
We need to move the whole transaction to the driver's side so I can pop this CPU. Or at least the diff area of the transaction to the driver's side somehow.
But
Maybe
you didn't
push
not
the-
straighten the bag yet?
Like, well, can you kind of see what I'm trying to do from the top? Get the cup.
Yeah, I see what you're trying to do. Is that as high as that cup goes? Like, if the engine got in the way, it would go higher.
Yeah, oh, maybe raise the end up?
Yeah. You need to have it lined up before you get low.
What if the other side falls out?
Uh,
If he dies, he dies. Yeah, right there's like a fall out.
Jeremy Ward
Oh, fuck it.
said, stand up straight, relax, look at the angle and check your crack.
Oh, that's chat. I thought who's talking.
Here we go.
Look at the angle and check your
Is Gen 3 and 4 that big of a difference? And I know it's a quite big difference.
It's not even the hard way. It's the way the manual says to do it. It's the pain in the ass. The easy way would be to take off more parts and then. This is the hopefully faster way, the
There.
probably harder way.
Now this axle's in, so I took it out of the hub. Now what about that?
Also the manual way.
Yeah, now just the driver's side axle is the.
We're all the way into the hub right now. Is the hub out of the arm? And pull it up
Yeah,
this way?
Oh, I see.
Here?
yeah.
Pull it down? And pull it
Not quite. I think the engine. I remember this one being pain to get it out of the old.
Emily Sir
Up into the,
said,
now the
I
other
used to
section
install the engines by myself.
Which axle?
Yeah, it's already partly fallen out.
Okay. I'll start that down then. Let's see if we can get it
It needs no.
Is that not like on the
It's the driver's side is in now. If that's
right now? Yeah, shove it hard and stay there.
So, nuts on this engine are put on.
Let's move out of here.
These are the nuts for the motor mount.
I'm sorry?
These are the nuts for the motor mount.
Oh, you're moving.
Yeah, because we were sitting down. We were sitting down on there. Thank you.
Hang on. Where is, we need one of the front mount bolts. and fixtures.
Yes.
That's actually legit. That's a pretty steep discount.
That is true.
Right.
This is a hard to beat deal. Half off.
8
Just
terabytes
let it
of
in.
SSD would be wild.
A good bit. I can do this quick. Alright, now I'm gonna drop it down a bunch. Wherever it lands on, it lands on it now.
That actually will not take a
I'm gonna have to do this.
Okay.
Now I want to go back of it and front hose the bolt. Now between the ass left and right as you want.
That's a good idea. With the furnace coming up, right?
Just for a second. Yeah, 2 seconds first.
I used to install engines by myself.
Who said that?
Someone in chat. You have to install the engine and seat the axles in the cup at the same time. Not the easiest thing. I guess you could do it.
Peter Coward.
I would not want to do it myself.
This would be an awful job by yourself. Other parts possibly by yourself. This,
I think if I were doing this,
Jeremy
all
Ward
we would have to see is, I think,
said,
just the hub.
yes.
Front hubs, top right off, then let in the seat, shove the axle in the hub, or shove the axle into the trans,
Okay.
then put your hub on the axle.
Okay.
I would have done that this time instead of what the manual says to do. But
Okay.
we're already this far.
No, that's a good.
when one side is in, we could just put the other side in.
Alright, now you can wiggle the engine around wherever you want.
What's the number?
Honestly, probably pulling the axle.
I keep how hard is it to put the axle and it's just like 200 volts, isn't it?
For the hub to come out?
Yeah.
What is your ball joint listed, right?
Or ball joint.
The ball joint.
Remove upper ball joint?
Yeah, we'll use it off here. Just slide out.
Yeah. Fine, let's remove upper ball. Then it'll only be held in by tire on it.
And make sure you don't break our
Okay, fine.
This is the wire thing,
Yeah, the paint wire. Or everything's attached to it.
Okay.
Maybe we can pull it out quite a bit now.
Oh, yeah.
How much do you need to get this engine off
Pretty close.
Is that enough to get the engine off down?
Oh, yeah, if you rotated the engine slightly clockwise.
Right here. Let me hold this there.
Get all this out? Okay.
So this has these.
Hold down here.
Is the driver's side in? What do you like?
See, we just put into you.
You can't see through the car. That looks like see this one, we're bumping something a little bit. I need to go passenger side. Probably TV. Maybe this other TV's not in.
Yay.
I think this axle would come out another quarter inch.
Can I remove the upper ball joint out then?
Yes.
Yeah, that'll just make it a little bit.
It's like
Just the impact looks easy.
you should move the upper ball joint. You can just drop the rest of the engine and put it back in.
Yeah.
And then we don't have to worry about dropping anything.
Alright.
Wait, hang on.
Good. Oh?
Oh, I guess it's steered.
Oh.
Yeah,
Steer wheel?
the steered a little to the left.
Oh!
Yeah, we should be able to turn the car and we push towards the back.
If we drive the jack down, then mine will slide right in place. Is that enough now?
Almost
Oh,
a quarter inch.
Can you move it to the front? Yeah.
Almost. Oh. If you move the tip of the tripod to the front. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Alright, now we can lower it. Oh, the other tripod. Can you get my tripod, please?
Yeah.
I can do it.
Oh. You better look back there. Yellow car. Behind there, yeah.
The big one?
Yeah.
The crowbar.
Oh,
front.
yeah,
Oh, yeah. Other pointy bar.
Okay, now I'm holding the tripod end up. So And I think if we lower the transaxle engine,
Right.
we're probably lowering that. I'm holding slow.
Imagine.
I don't think I have the dexterity to lower this, so this is a disadvantage. I tried learning Sully earlier, I couldn't get it started.
Oh yeah. Very good. One more. Maybe a half a minute. Okay. Ooh. Yay! Now we can pop that. It needs to rotate it. Yay, Sam.
Can I just set her down then?
Thank you. I think so. Okay, good. Now the motor mount just needs to be aligned on this.
Alright. I'll be back on drop duty.
Oh, it's,
What? Don't drop. I think he's.
well, watch what you're priming if there's no slack on the chains.
Oh, it's down. Oh, okay. It's very close to some down there.
I'll let it go a little bit.
The other axle, we want to drive that first.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, let me just get.
Inspection one now. I'll see that.
Oh, there's a spacer back in there, I think?
Oh, wait, this one is. Yeah. Here. Yeah. This was like in on that bar. Some of that bar. It's just running up in here. Where's the long, you cannot bolt to the side?
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you, Saab.
Thanks, Dave. Oh, it's 16.
That's it. Look at myself.
Don't sit. That's fine.
There's a 16.
Don't worry about it.
Absolutely. That's it's like a close restaurant. This is gonna be fun.
I'll just.
Does it need to go down a bit?
I think it needs to go down a bit. No?
I'm going up a little bit.
Okay. Oh, too easy.
Never down. Yeah. Alright, I see it. I see it. Yeah, down some.
Okay, going down.
Jeremy Ward said, "You better put Loctite on them motor mount bolts cause that swap was a little much."
Down.
Yeah, go down more. I see it.
Down more, okay.
Kyle Morrison
Go down.
said, "I am enjoying watching you guys work on a Saab, from a mechanic's viewpoint. Crazy engineering, never designed to be repaired."
Slack. No? Huh?
This side doesn't wind up either. But this one, it looks like a normal good.
This one just needs to go down. Something down.
Oh, where'd that spacer go?
Oh, it's okay.
This is not what we're just not going on
I think it's too far down.
Never designed to be repaired.
Yeah.
Over here is the line of dowel.
Oh.
It's not sliding down. Oh, yeah. That in?
Well, I wish that's Saab never designed to be repaired.
Yeah.
The front job is very easy.
Kyle knows.
Loctite on the motor mount bolts.
Does this mount get bent?
Which one?
Engine mount? The side?
It did sound like it.
Yeah, it does look like it got pretty bent. Or backwards.
Oh, you think?
I don't think it's backwards because there's a line down on the front side.
The dowels on the front?
Can't really see the back side. I know the dowel's in the front for sure.
I can see the dowel on the front. No, the dowel in the back too. No, it's on correct. It's just bent.
Yeah,
The side's bent.
I think they both said that.
And then I sit down on something. Yeah, alright, get the big pry bar. And might be able to reach in there. Maybe.
There's no big. There's only two.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Jeremy Ward said, "At this angle I don't see hood or bonnet closing."
That shit in here. Like left, right, left.
Oh, we're fighting against switch motion.
Or you do this.
Just the.
Hopefully, these will bounce.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's almost moving. Hold on.
Holy shit.
Not enough. Alright, before you pull. Thank you, sir.
You just gotta be aggressive sometimes.
Get in there, bitch! Get in there!
Or it'll be-
Flip your own!
There's a non-zero chance. Everything will just go exactly where it needs to be.
Yeah, you gotta jerk it. You know? Sometimes you gotta crank the hog. Alright, it's in.
So it's at this angle they don't see the bonnet closing. It still has like an inch to sit down on one side, but it's pretty
The
curved.
hood's very crowned.
Yeah, very crowned. I mean, you can see how much higher the tail is.
Yeah, I mean, this front's done. Front's in. So, that's just how, that's actually how big it sits. Okay, front's ready to crank, hog, crank, etc. What size is that bolt? That one?
17?
16? 16 maybe?
We understand what you're talking about storage. Can't find anything.
Jeremy Ward said,
Low K deals.
"Just step back, take a moment to
It's on
assess."
sale from Black Friday. Not time for a deal.
You don't think people be selling stuff they realize they don't think that they bought on Black Friday?
I already saw it with the storage. Especially storage.
America's too broke to hold stuff.
But people do it anyway. Step back and take a minute to assess.
I mean,
thank you, Jeremy.
Huh?
Assessing.
the laptop has a 1 terabyte in it already, so if I get
Alex
2 terabytes, that turns
said,
to 4 terabytes.
Wah.
I still have 3, and that should be enough to last a while.
Where is the other graphic?
You know?
Oh, it was on this bar.
Oh, it's here. It's on the table. Sorry.
Without a lunch feed.
So who is Jeremy Ward? Have you guys met him?
Yep.
Okay.
Who's Alex?
Alex is just some dude in South
South
Africa.
Africa.
Don't know
Oh.
hard. They don't know what has either than you hard. He just like saw the stream on YouTube somehow, and he's just still watched it.
Yay.
Little hammer action.
More vigorous shit.
Lift it back up, actually. Look. Now this is the only pivot point. And right back off it. I'm not really pushing up to leave with our hand. My big man fingers.
Do I go up?
Oh, the fence not looking.
It's just these.
Nods.
Maybe it's like off. Let's go.
At least it's not topple to get some of the direction.
Yeah.
Okay, now. Lower it down. Just hit.
Don't put your fingies on your.
Okay. Here we go.
My life in my hands. When you fuck this up for me, I'm gonna be a hammer all again.
Oh yeah, that's your third nickel.
Good.
Only hands.
Loosen one?
Oh, down. So
Oh, down. Okay. I think that's slab. So close to being a roller. You need a truck or are you good?
I'm calling it. Alright, I did it really far. I got one in my bare fingers. Steve would have them both.
Oh, I see.
You can't always fool Steven.
I'm gonna drop down from later this week.
I need the venture growth knee. Not everyone's born cool, except I'll provide them with
Like-
Steven.
Be the lower down there. There's
Yeah.
that.
Oh, I must have sat in the.
Here.
You cleared it? No. I had other things to do.
Okay, if it's called Office Depot, there's a good chance that it's legit, right?
It's a little flat.
If it's called Office Depot, it's probably legit.
Yeah.
Even though it's the brand I've never heard of.
Well,
Is it
is it like Walmart where they have some good sellers now?
I don't think so. It's
If it's taking that hard to read it, it's not worth it.
verbatim.
Oh no, Red is very real. They've been in the memory in a long time.
That is
That name.
It's
Core memory.
$200 for 4 terabytes.
How much?
200. Gen 4.
Well, you want to look at that Samsung for 210?
Yeah, that was 2 terabytes. Or let's see if they have like an 8 terabyte for 250.
I'll back up.
I'll go with some Gen.
If I had to hold back up a bit and hold it close towards Steven. Forward and back.
Tell me what it's on.
That's good. That's going to be the whole hold towards Steven.
That's good. Get nice and big.
But you love him. Steven love. Alright, try that. Try dropping that down.
Drop.
I cannot believe that.
it's keeping it up.
I don't understand what's the up if it's on. What we're doing.
It's bravo. Yippee.
Here's the backup.
That breath is my ass.
Easy filtering. The annoying thing is,
Huh?
or not, yeah, they're not
Oh,
in
you
order.
did read it. Here's more.
Like when you go to capacity, you know, for filter, they're just not in order. Yeah, they're not in order at all. Like, there's multiples of the same size.
I ordered them in a logical way. We ordered them by fucking word.
And by popular, we mean the first 5 results from the pace to be popular. Well, I've been reinfected.
Okay, now we can really install all. Oh, dude. I gotta get you a manicure kit. Don't use box cutter for that. It scared me.
Do you know time this
Yes.
Good time. You need to do the other one.
Yes. And that one just has the one long weird.
And that one's been ordered by good everything.
Oh, you already got this on there. Okay, I was looking for that straight bracket. Okay. Where's 17?
Temporarily,
Excuse me while
temporarily out of stock.
walk around here.
But still, let me order it, and they'll ship it whenever they eventually get it back in stock.
Okay, Summit.
Summit Racing? Where is 170? Oh, these. No. Oh, I'll just get one. The ones I'm clean, I'm not find the ones that. No, it's 17.
Don't forget to install your dipstick too.
Uh-huh.
Alright, Merry Christmas everybody. The engine's in, as you can see. All the maps bolted up. And it's like really late now.
1:30.
Yeah, so I think we're gonna call it there, because we gotta do stuff in the morning too. So as always, thank you guys so much for watching. Eric, wave the camera. Say bye.
Bye, everybody.